Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Guys, I'm trying to fix my farm and my brain is not braining. I need shrimpies and weird fish. All right, let's do the fish then. Shrimpies and weird fish. Okay, so we'll have like one crab. We'll have one shellfish. We'll have one octopus. We'll have one of these, right? Right. Do we need seaweed? Fuck me.
America! Fuck yeah!
Hi, Neil. What are you? Bean? Dumba? You need seaweed? No. So we only need one of the seaweed. Okay. One seaweed. Let's go ahead and put the seaweed here. I want two, I want two of those and I want two of these. Right. Right. Fuck you, Iroh. Right, I'm trying to figure this out. Corn. Do any of them use corn? I know that some of them use the peanuts. Soybean and red bean. Do any of them use soybean or red bean? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a fucking pen and paper and write down what the fuck they do use. That'll help me. Fuck me dead. What is wrong with me? Why do I do things the long way? All right. 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 First things first, I'm the realist. Second thing second. It's corn. It is corn. Oh my pretty. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see that yet. The ad's even done. The ads are done. You guys are gonna be able to see much, but look what I have going tonight. I feel like a candle today because I've had a long fucking day and my body got thrown the fuck around. So I'm making myself happy with little things. All right, let's look at these fucking recipes, shall we? Why is it doing it? Why is it like that? Why is there all of a sudden a giant gap? Please hold. Why is there a what happened? Why is there a giant gap? Why are you gapping? I don't know why there's a gap here all of a sudden, because this is now up here. Why are you now up here? I'm so mad. I don't know what's going on. All right, what do they need? We need chicken I dealt with, so coconut. What else do we need? We need Thai eggplant. I'm sick of them running out of their shit, which is why I'm doing this. Chili. And basil. Next item on the menu. I've got that, I've got that, I've got that. I've got cucumber. What are you? Thai eggplant. Carrot. How's everyone's day been? Yard long bean. What do we need in you? We need, that's just water. So sugarcane. Orange. Mango. Is this a pomegranate? It's a passion fruit. It's been a hell of a start for the last hour. Passion fruit, mango. That makes sense. So both of my drinks use the same shit. Right. In here. No, don't favorite you. Just fucking click you. We need wheat. We need peanut. Potato. Oh my god, I need so much. Onion. What a weird shopping list. Peppermint. Are you serious? Get fucked. I hope you get your bond back. That's fucked. Wheat's already there. Milk, I've already done the animal, so that's fine. Egg is done. Sugarcane's on. Cranberry. Orange I've got. We need orchid for vanilla. What do we got on here? Nothing new, nothing new. Egg. Pandan leaf. Did I already write that? No. Mildly disorienting due to screwing up your sleep schedule. Oh. What happened? All right, blueberry. This is gonna be a lot of fruit. Strawberry. Grappa. We got here, we got a kiwi. Got a mango, orange, and banana. I just wrote banana with too many N's and A's. It is fine. I've written banana. Banana. Right, let's go back to the farm. Oh, I forgot I bounce now. Look at me bounce. Hell yeah. Right, so this category. I've got, so we don't need corn, so I'll have one corn, right? We don't need beans, so we'll have one bean. Let's do fucking 2 of those. All right, 1, 2, 3. So we'll go 1 l'almond, 1 patty rice, 1 bean, 1 bean, 1 corn. Yeah? We're picking up what I'm putting down. Vegetables. Oh, but wait, hang on. I probably want, okay, hold on. Please hold. If I need patata, and if I need carrot, and I need onion, right? Maybe I do like a whole schwoopty-whoopty of these. Why did I put that there? Probably gonna move it in a second. Right, hang on. What have we just done? What have I done? Wheat. What else did I do? Was it just wheat? It can't have just been wheat. Peanut! Where did I put peanut on the list? Peanut! Okay. Let me move these because I want extra peanut. Move across. And then let's go back into here. Let's get more peanut because we use peanut, right? So we're going to get more peanut. Making phone calls and taking care of daylight. Ugh, gross. Okay. So, ginger. We're just going to get 1 ginge. We're just going to get 1 radish. We're just going to get 1 garlic, which feels like a crime. We're getting 1 shallot, 1 beetroot, 1 taro. All right. We picking it up. Hell the fuck yeah. All right. Sugar cane. I need sugar cane. So we're going to do 4. I need to cross the, put that there. Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh no, I did the onion. Okay. So hang on. Carrot, done. Wheat, done. Peanut, done. Potato, done. Onion, done. What else have I done? What did I just do? Wheat, peanut. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Okay. We're good. Now, Jesus fuck, what was that? Sugarcane is done. Tea, we only need 1 of. Lettuce, let's just basil. Basil was on the list. Yes. Let's do 4 basil. Let's just go ahead and throw the 1 tea right here. It was you, Necro, wasn't it? You motherfucker. Okay, what else do we need? Do we need cabbage? No. Do we need, no. No. Peppermint? We do need peppermint. What's this one? Oh, and we need that one too. Right, so cross that one off. Cross peppermint off. Oh yeah, we're getting through the list. Okay. So the rest of the ones that we don't need, we're just gonna put 1 of. 1. Spring onion. Parsley. Just 1 of them. Next category, please. Let's do the flowers and botanics. Oh, orchid we need 4 of. And I'm pretty sure the rest we only need 1 of. Orchid. Boom. Done. Cross it off. She's trying to sting you for the holes in the line. Yeah, get fucked. You've been there 5 years? Yeah. Landlords be fucking wild, man. We did the herbs and greens. We did the veggies. We did this one. We did the fishy. We did the time for the fruits. Okay. Melon, I know I only need 1, so we're gonna put the melon. Coffee bean, we only need 1. Cow, 1. Lemon, 1. Avocado, 1. Pineapple, 1. Apple, 1. Tomato, 1. Chilies, we need multiple. Bell pepper, 1. Cucumber we need. Orange we need. Coconut we need. Was lime one that we needed? Woo! Yes. Cherry, 1. Strawberry we need. Mango we need. Yardlong bean we need. We need those. We need those. Watermelon, 1. We need raspberry. 1. Dragon fruit is 1. Pumpkin is 1. Lychee is 1. Kiwi we need. Do we need grappa? We do. Durian is 1. Passion fruta. Did we need cranberry? Does anybody remember? We do. Okay, so the rest of them are going to be 4. So cranberry, Thai eggplant, passion fruit, grape, kiwi. And I swear to God, if they start complaining about running out of their shit again, I'm going to crack it. I'm going to smash something. Blueberry, yardlong beans, mango, strawberry. We got a lime. We do, in fact, also have the coconut, orange, cucumber, chili. There we go. All right. I think we officially have everything in. Fuck this piece of paper off. To the bin with you, scum. Making anything fun? A nightmare for my brain. Haha. Does that count? All right. So, I'm going to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible, but I'm going to be responsible. Why when the menu was... Sure, fine. It fixed now. Whatever, game. So, do we love him or do we hate him? That is the question. He needs his tail to be able to sit, okay? Without his tail, he no city. It needed that third point of strength to strengthen. He's just a little guy. He's like a baby goblin, gremlin, troll. He's just a fantasy guy. He's just a little baby fantasy guy. I had to do a lot of things to make him like, you know? Oh my God.
It's free real estate.
That scared the shit out of me. He's just like a little fantasy baby, okay? Necro, I swear to God, why you gotta jump scare me? He's just a little baby. Oh, I dropped him. So, I hate the way his pattern worked up because he's worked from the bottom up. The color is not accurate to what he is. He's more green in the real life. Let me take a picture. Yeah, the camera is washing him out. He looks very whitish. He's not as whitish as one would assume. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah. You're as whitish as one would assume? Yeah, me too. Ta-da! See how he's like way more green than he looks? I am not adding it. He has a nose. What do you mean? Yeah, he's like a really minty green color. The camera does not do this little guy justice. Something exciting is happening to my candle. Fuck, turn off the disc. Look at the wax poop. It broke over here. I'm having a tiny little wax meltdown. But yeah, so he's like a tiny little like goblin-y like fantasy baby. You finished your 10th row on Jack today? Fuck yes, dude. So what I would like to do to start off Strimstram is we're going to make another one of these little guys. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to work him from the top down. I really didn't like that it was bottom up. I think that is part of the reason why he doesn't sit properly. I'd also like to like finagle him a little bit, see if I can make him sit without the tail. Because my plan for this, because we saw this pattern, what, yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, and I literally bought it live on stream and we made it live. One fault I have is that I didn't sew this ear on correctly. It should have been sewn on one more stitch forward, but it's fine. We had like ideas to like imagine him. It also comes with horns, like optional horns. Hell yeah, Puggle. That's awesome. That is awesome. So one of the ideas, I think it was Eyes that threw it out, was to do it as like a baby gargoyle. So it would have tail. I'm going to design some tiny wings for it. It would have the horns. It would probably have the ears, but I would probably attach the ears the other way. Like I would attach them further down and upways, kind of Stitch style. And it would be like a baby gargoyle if I did it in like all gray, right? Imagine, in shades of grays and blues, they could be baby trolls if they didn't have the tail, right? Like just different little baby fantasy guys. If I gave it like wings, it could be like a little forest sprite or a pixie and things like that. Yeah, it can be a baby many things depending on what features we use, what colors we do, things like that. Also, we got problems up in here, people. This is the fingernail that snapped. There is no nail up until here. So she bad. She on the same warpath. I don't know, can you... Oh, right here the crack is. Like I'm digging my fingernail into it there. It won't focus. But it's there, I promise it's there. My nail girl said just try to take care of that one as best as you can, and she's gonna try and save it. Because they are my natural nails under there. We're probably gonna have to whack a falsie on this guy. It tore so far back that I bled and everything. It was bad. So, I guess we need a color, don't we? We need a color, and I need my iPad. Mr. Nippy! Mr. Nippy Nop! Mr. Nipple? My husband doth not love me. What a world that I live in. Mr. Nipple! Mr. Nipple! This man, I swear. Well... Hey Google, turn on the light. I'll just see what color I can fucking grab. Hey Google, turn on the light. Could we do maybe like a this color? It's like a brownie tan. Be like a baby troll. Baby something. Hey Google, turn off the light. The pattern, Mr. Nipple doesn't care. I'll put it up on my computer. I'd much rather have it like over to the side. Because that way I can see like all of my OBS and stuff like that. Bear with me while I grab it up, you guys. So what did everybody else get up to today? Anything fun? Oh, this pattern, by the way, is...
$70. It's a carton of piss and a pack of
What
Winnie
the fuck
Blues.
pattern are
Get
you?
the boys round. Have a good night.
Oh, there it is. Tiny Fantasy Plushies by... Not gonna load. Past annoying viewer. Oh, that's why I hate having it on my computer. By Abby Snyder. Blue Paw Print Crochet was their name. Blue Paw Print Crochet on Etsy. Today totally fucking sucked. The same, dude. So, we're gonna try and reverse engineer. We're doing them backwards, okay? So normally we start at the bum bum. We're gonna start at the top. Today was pretty mid. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Now, so that I'm not utterly going brain dead, I'm gonna make one of these and then we're gonna work on a dragon. And then I'm gonna make something else and then I'm gonna work on a dragon. Cam, I'm so sorry. What happened? Was it age? Was she sick? Do you want to come hang out? Oh, God, eyes. I have now just learned that I have pain right here. Damn, I really am so sorry that that's happened. I want to touch the wax. Anybody else like touching wax? I really like touching wax. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, I am reversing this pattern. Not normally worked this way. I'm hoping that working it top down will give it more of this, not quite ovular, but weirdly ovular eggy, I don't know how to even explain it. Theirs doesn't sit as rounded as mine does in the head. Theirs has more of a shape to it. I'm hoping that by me working it from the top down, I will achieve that shape by increases rather than decreases, because I find decreases tend to round things out a little too harshly. Versus increasing can give things a bit more of a smooth taper. So we're gonna do this guy, then we're gonna do dragon, then I have a wrist strap to make for Wah, which I do just need to message Wah and double check the color. Okay. Also red with silver and just double check because I want to confirm. Okay, so we're reversing it. It would be she just took a turn for the worse and we were going to redo the cage and arrange a vet appointment, but she oh. Cam, I'm so sorry. It's hard to get vet appointments for birds too, huh? Oh my god, so it was all happening, huh? Did I not have 12 stitches? Hi, Bubby. What you doing, Gooby? Look. Are you like robot? Are you talking about Baymax? Is that Baymax? Yes. Baymax. Yeah, Baymax. Huh? Tomorrow's your house in a second. Oh, dude, you are going through it. My cardigan is getting so close to done, you guys. Both cuffs are officially finished. I need to weave in the ends for them. I've started the ribbing, whatever the fuck. I think I'm about a little under halfway done with the ribbing part. So currently, as it stands, I still need to finish the ribbing, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus one more end to weave in, and then I've got the elastic thing I want to do. Yeah, I get that, Cam. I grew up with birds, and it was always such an empty, yucky feeling when they would pass. Like, it does leave just like such a hole, like where their cage was, you know? Right, I did that correctly this time. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If I'm doing this in reverse and I have to do an increase and an increase, I have to stagger the increase. Okay. Should I be writing this down as I go? Proba-fucking-ly. This is such a fucking big week for us. So we only just got home before I went live. We're back in the city tomorrow. My appointment is at 2:20 p.m, which means we have to leave. It's at 2:20 and I need time to walk through the building. It means we need to get there around like 1:50 to 2 o'clock. Which means we need to leave the house at least 2 hours before 2 o'clock. So like we need to leave by like 11:30. And we won't be back until like fucking 5 or 6 o'clock. It's gonna be quiet. Yeah. What sort of things do you guys want as giveaways for the celebration stream? Because I was talking to Mr. Nipple about it. And I feel like I should give away some fun stuff, right? Okay. So at this point, I've gone boom, 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 boom. So now I go boom. Well, for my last giveaway, I did a $50 voucher to my store. So I was thinking I could do like either another $50 voucher because I'm doing, each giveaway that I've done has gotten incrementally like better. And this is going to be for the 700, 800, and 900 followers. And then we're doing a big one for the 1,000. Like, I'm thinking of doing 2 giveaways for the 1,000 follower. Like for the 1,000 follower, I was thinking of like just drawing 2 winners and doing 1 winner gets Esmeralda, stitch markers, and or either just Esmeralda and stitch markers or Esmeralda stitch markers and some fridge magnets, or I do 1 person gets the stitch markers, 1 person gets the magnets, which might be a nicer idea because they're custom. I have them right here. So it's a set of noodle stitch markers. Right, so that's going to be part of the giveaway. The class is going okay. Oh, you know what? I fucking have 2 sets of magnets, dude. Here's the 2 magnets. I've got 2 of each of them. So this is noodle, but Minecraft style, and that's noodle, but my Sims emote noodle. So maybe second draw could have magnets as well. These are, in fact, I also have my own special set of these on the fridge. They could, wait. No. No. I don't think the magnet is strong enough. The magnet's not strong enough. I will float the idea to her though. Because these were my brain baby. These in fact were my brainchild. So she now sells these. She has full explicit rights to use these 4 versions of Noodle to actually sell as well. So if you guys do want your own set, I believe they're up on her Etsy. She also sells ones like cherry blossom trees, bees, sheep, frogs, yada yada. She sells heaps of them. But she made me this set specifically to give away for you guys. I also bought Danny a set of them and the chicken one because Danny and chickens. And she just sent these as bonuses for you guys. And I've been holding on to them since about the 400 or 500 follower giveaway because I knew I wanted to use them for the big giveaway, right? So 2 of them. So there's 2 of these, 2 of these. But there's 1 in this color of this one, and then there's 1 of him in that color, and then there's 1 of him in this color, and like 1 of him in the darker. So they're 2 that make sense? There's a dark set and a light set was what I was getting at. I could give away a crochet kit too. That could be really cute, actually. That could be really, really cute. I just didn't want to make it too crochet focused because if someone wins and they're not a crocheter, it's going to be like, well, what the fuck are they going to do with all this crochet shit? See what I mean? That's why I was contemplating maybe doing like a video game giveaway as well for one of them. I mean, vouchers to my store, anyone can use. Do you get what I mean? So like a voucher anyone can use because it's just to buy shit from my store, like physical items. But I don't know. I don't know about giving away too many like at least the stitch markers can be used maybe as a keychain, maybe. I don't know that I'd trust this mechanism as a keychain. However, if the person who wins them doesn't want them as stitch markers, I have the capabilities and the resources to turn them into keychains, right? So that I can at least change. Anyone can use magnets, but not everyone's going to want to use a crochet kit. And at least with the vouchers, people can buy, like they can buy my patterns if they want. They can buy the physical items. Like Coco was the winner of the $50 voucher and they picked a mosquito and a Rory. So and the vouchers can be used on anything on my website. Like the dice bags, the wrist straps, you know, any of the big boys. Love a voucher? Yeah. Yes, it's got more of the point that I wanted. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out before I set a date. I was going to do it this weekend, but when I realized how big of a fucking week I have, I was like, not today, Satan. Okay, so I need to go from 20 to 24, which means I need to increase by, so we do 4, okay. I'll look in just a second, Cam. But you don't have hand-dyed yarn money? Oof. I am so happy to see people moving off of Etsy. It's become such a fucking shithole. We're about to have another wax like moment over here. Oh, what did I do that for? You kept to your budget? Hell yeah. Whatever Mr. Nipple is cooking smells delicious. So obviously these are going to come out differently because I'm working it literally upside down. Only because you're putting your meds in next pay's budget. Okie doke. So we need to decrease again. Not decrease, but increasing. So let me just, how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we've done 6. Oh my God, you're so rich. So we're going from 24 to 30, which is an increase of 6. So 3 single crochet and an increase. One, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these? 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 6. 6. Welcome to the way that I count. I don't think I've ever counted out loud for you guys like that before. We're a little conal. Getting a little conal up the top there. I'm hoping once we really cinch it in that it'll be okay. Does the pattern look good or is it the yarn? Right, so next step would be, because I had to increase to that, so now we're gonna go, okay. Let's go ahead and put a marker. Because I know that I want to do a giveaway for one of them bags, but do I do that giveaway in the celebration giveaway? I'd be hesitant, like I would love to buy some of these candles to do as a giveaway, but I'm hesitant to do a candle giveaway because again, not everybody in my community likes candles. So at least with the bag, a lot of people in my community at least craft and could use it as a, like a, you know, a project bag. Or if someone, I'm going to use Neil or Iro as an example here. If one of those guys won, they could give it to like their mum or something. Do you get what I mean? Like at least a bag can, you know, be regifted. However, that feels like a less fun thing to win. But then again, if they don't want it, why would they enter? Hi, Python. How's the market prep? Oh. Mind numbing would be the best way to put it. Mind numbing. I'm treating myself with just a little guy before I get into the dragons because I need to make so many dragons. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it really fucking clear during the giveaways what I'm doing for the giveaways because I think I'm going to do subathon style for the celebration stream to help offset some of the shipping costs. Because I'm pretty sure just about every single fucking thing I'm giving away is going to be shipped. So each of the giveaways will just be at a random point during the stream. And if you're not there, you're not there and you miss out. I'm sorry. I don't have the time in the foreseeable future to be able to do giveaways like my previous ones where I had them open for so many weeks. So Like, I don't have the time commitment to have a 2-week entry period. And I know that sucks because, like, this is for hitting 1,000 followers and it's supposed to be like a big community thing. And I feel really guilty about it, but like it kind of just is what it is. And I know that sounds so shitty because I don't want you guys missing out, especially like some of my regulars. So one of the things that I was thinking of doing to help offset people missing out is maybe throwing out Discord announcements, let's say like half an hour before I'm going to do a giveaway, just to give people a chance to be able to at least be there for the giveaways. I'm going to have a hard rule of if you win, you cannot enter again. So there'll be no double upsies. Because the big prize, I'm almost certain is going to be Esmeralda. I'm pretty sure I'm giving away Esmeralda. For those of you who don't know who Esmeralda is, let me pull up a picture. Image, sure, please. You know what? I don't have to even do it that way. Cancel. Delete that. I can do it this way. Please hold. Let me take a look at your picture too. Oh, they are stunning. Oh, they're like resin and wood. Oh, they are pretty. I like the bluey greeny ones very much and the very orangey ones. They are nice. Do they do ones that work for crochet or nah? Hi, Taharan. Also, how do we feel about the meat? I don't like that my boobies were that far down. Have I just left a little whoopty-whoopty? No, we're good, we're good. Let me see. I know I've got a picture of her here. Please hold. Here she is. All right, so this is what I'm 99, well, I won't say 99. This is what I'm 90% sure is going to be the giveaway. For the 1,000 follower. Her colors are inspired by a green tree, so a red-eyed, a red-eyed tree frog. We made her here on stream. She's done her job. She's sat at my markets and attracted customers for a long time now, for many, many a month. And I know that a lot of you guys in the community love her. So I thought, like, what better to give away than something that we collectively designed, well, not designed, but like we collectively here on stream picked colors for. I built the entire of her on stream. I didn't assemble her on stream because she doesn't fit in frame. Like, she just doesn't. I'm going to cheaty here. Let me just, you can also see her on my website. She is up there just in case someone buys her. I have her measurements up on the website though, so let me go and get those. I have her priced at 200 Australian dollars, so she is quite expensive. So she's approximately 35 centimeters or 13.5 inches from the tip of her horns to her belly. So that's her height, right? And she's approximately 70 centimeters or 28 inches from the tip of her toes to the tip of her tail. Now, when I say the tip of the toes, I'm talking like right the fuck here, like right at her tippy toes, all the way to here. So her tail stretches out quite a bit. Like she's big. Here she is from the backside to get a better view of like her spine and stuff. Like there is no other crochet dragon in the world that looks like her. All of my dragons are gonna, like my big ones like this, are gonna be like one-offs, special designs. I'll never make another one that looks like it. No one else in the world has made one that looks like her because like I did a custom spine and things like that. Like they'll never be able to replicate it, right? She's literally a one of a kind. There are other dragons out there that are going to be posed the same because the base body is a pattern that is available online, Snugglebeans Crochet. But yeah, she herself is one of a kind. And I love her very much. So that's why I'm thinking of giving her away, because she has a bit of like, she's got a bit of that, you know, sentimentality to Stream as well. Got a wax leak yet? No. But yeah, I want to give away something that's impressive, and I think she is what is impressive. Because she, like, this is my last giveaway for a very, very, very long time. Because I'm keeping good on my promise. Like, I promised you guys a giveaway every 100 followers to 1,000, and I've done it. Okay, good. I am reversing this pattern beautifully. I have the right amount of stitches. I think the next row is going to be just straight decreases. Excuse me, Esmeralda, get out of the way. All right. This is where we're going to come into an issue. All right, let's do the decrease. Let me in, you bugger. Mr. Nipple! You keep looking at her, very pretty. Yeah, I love her. Could I have, you're just cooking for you and Bubby at the moment, aren't you?
Yes.
Could I have my schnick? My donut? Yeah, look at my schnick. Yeah, you were. Stole my donuts, you guys. I'm just like fucking craving a donut. I really need a donut. He got me pink ones though.
Too chocolate. All the donuts that they had available in the shops.
You don't get to pick.
I get the pink one, right?
You get one pink one, and I want to pick which pink one. This is mine. Yeah, you can have.
Barely even looked.
I looked enough. Please hold while I eat a disgusting pink donut.
Why is this one?
Oh. Don't ask questions, it just is.
Arbitrary donut.
It's my snack, I have to be the one to decide. The wax came! Oh no.
Better. Fine.
Is it gonna overflow? Oh, look right there.
I see what you did.
God, pink is gross. Nom, nom, nom. So yeah, at my ultrasound today, they ultrasounded from the top of my abs to basically my toes. It was wild. And they had to go like down both. So they started like all the way up essentially here. And then they came all the way down through my crotch and like down to my toes on both sides. It was really uncomfortable. The woman was so all over me, you have no idea. At one point, she was like nearly elbow deep in my vag, trying to get at a specific angle. It was yeah, it was a time. Mr. Nibble, can I get a wipe? You wish someone was elbow dip in your vag? Bad, Cam, bad. Bring me a wipe, he's not gonna listen. Wing. Oh, that would have been the last decrease of that round. This is giving mushroom head. Let's count the stitches. And perfect. So here is the problem. Not only do I have to get from 10 to 14, I also have to place these increases in really specific places, but also get the bobble stitches in. Because they had me, so it goes really heavy on the decreases right here to give it that little bit of a, like, chinny winny. So there's a bunch of decreases right across here. Then it just, how you bring me the one? Then it just goes straight down the sides of the head to like help with the neck.
Sorry.
Were you just me-meing me?
Just
Me. And then they've got like a decrease in the back. And that's what helps it like get that like little bit of a head shape that it's got. So how do I? So what I could do okay, here we go. I'm thinking. So around the front, if I make this the back and I just start with how do I get from 10 to 14? Would I just go 3? Let's try it. Let's play. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then it's supposed to be increase, right? So what if that's what I'm trying to figure out, but I also need to get bobble stitches onto this row. That's the problem. So because I'm working it in reverse, I'm having to increase to get to their 14 versus decrease to get to their 10. So decreasing from 14 where they've got bobbles to get to 10 with specific decreases is fine. But when I have to increase it the opposite way, but also try and put bobbles in, that's when it becomes hard. Because their decreases were right on top of their bobbles. So what I'm thinking, I've got 3. Because they've got 2 single crochet between their bobbles. So what if we do 1, right? And then let's be fucking crazy. Let's put a bobble stitch into this motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Try that again. Four. And then the next stitch will be our second increase, right? That's increase number 2. Then we'll bobble. And then instead of going into the stitch over, we're just gonna like throw a friend in with it. Right? Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then the final stitch should be an increase because they had a decrease. Now, if I've done that right, we should have 14 stitches and a pair of little boobies. Ugh. I'm having a hard time pushing these out because my finger hurts. Oh, bear with me while I get my bobbles out. There we go. Okay. 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 So the next row is just going around. So let's put the stitches on and let's see how we go. I'll put a stitch marker just to help me. Pick up the correct loop there. That's where we did our increase. And making sure we pick up the correct loop. Perfect, perfect. 1, 2, 3. And that was our increase. So, do we have 14 stitches? Let's have a look. Our bobbles look choked in there, but that's fine. I think it's just me. Done that. It's also a little bit the color. Like the yarn, I mean, because this is an old stock color. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I've got the right amount of stitches. It's got a bit of that shaping that we were after. Right. So now I have to figure out where I'm going to put the bobbles to line up. They had 2 stitches in between on that round. They've got 3 in between on the next. Right, so go 4. A bobble. And yep. Let's see where that bobble sits. bobbles feel so much smaller than those bobbles though, for real. Like, that's tiny compared. What's going on? Is it my tension? I must just have really tight tension tonight. That's a pretty good spot. Slightly outward. All right, let's have a look. Oh my God, Cam. All right, is this a good spot? That puts us all the way back around. That one might be a little too... See, the nature of bobbles is making that one look further over to the side than it actually is. Because this side of the bobble cinches in more. I think they are they? Let's pull back. Let's try one stitch further. So we're just going to try the 2 stitches between.
You do need another drink.
You do need another drink. Hello, Frogman. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Go back around. Or this one. Oh, It definitely need, no. Yep, pull it back, do it again. Definitely not. It definitely needs to be the 3. It might be the color that's throwing me off too. 1, 2, and then 3. How are you doing today, Heart? Are you doing well? Tired? Me too. Alright, let's poke this little fucker back out again. You need someone to roll your ham for you. Oh no. Yeah, I think that is right. Okay. All right, I think we're looking good. Let's get some stuffing. Dude, Mr. Nipple's food smells so good. And I can't motherfucking, I need to touch this wax. You guys like to poke wax? I'm a wax poker. I like it to touch. The vibe just isn't vibing. Oh. Makes you feel any better. I got thrown around like a little baby doll today at an ultrasound. And And then Slappy had a meltdown on the way home. So we had to pull over and I had to give him a cuddle where the entire time we were cuddling, he was like, oh no, a no plant. Oh no, a no flower. Because he couldn't see plants or flowers. What? No. You can get ultrasounds on more than your stomach. Hello? I'll never get pregnant again. It was utter torture on my poor, decrepit body. It was an ultrasound on my arteries that run down to my feet to check blood flow and blood supply. I've had them done on just about every part of your body that you can think. Most of them I've had done are on my abdomen around my lady bits area, and not because of pregnancy, but because of my polycystic ovarian syndrome. I've had them done on my throat, in my legs, kidneys, gallbladder. I've had an ultrasound on my heart, my neck. You think you processed? What did you think I said? Okay, but why does mine look like a squat little guy? Yes, sorry, yes. PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome. Sorry, yes. I get so used to just like talking about it because it's something that my community just knows about that I forget that not everyone... Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. I forget that not everyone can keep up when I just start rambling about it. Okay. You've had your heart scanned too because of... Oh, you've got a hole in your heart. Interesting. Right, so the trick is going to be making this little bastard sit. What I'm thinking of doing... So they decrease. So... So where am I at? I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. Yeah, so I want to go... I don't know what a VSD is. Should I know what a VSD is? Very solid dick. Am I right?
Wow.
I saw you come into chat while 11, 12, 13, 14. And we're just talking about very solid dicks. As you do. Let the blood through when it wouldn't, so oxygenated blood was mixed. So I've got some problems with my heart where I was actually just explaining this, I think yesterday. My upper, how did I know your dick was so solid? I just know these things. My upper right quadrant pumps fine, but my upper left doesn't receive the blood as fast as it should. So it kind of goes swoosh trickle instead of like a proper swoosh all the way through. So like the left side just doesn't receive it very well. The bottom is like, my bottom two chambers are fine. However, you know how your heart, the top is like bump and then the bottom is like dump. So my heart sometimes goes bump, dump, dump, which like fucks up the entire rhythm. Like it essentially like the bottom part beating twice, getting two don'ts instead of like having a ba-dump, rest, ba-dump, rest. Like it fucks your heart because it's going ba-da-da, rest. Like there's just not enough time for it to rest properly and like it's damaging my heart. So, red with silver and dainty. Beautiful. I'm actually going to be making your wrist strap in a moment here. Well, or not in a moment. I'm going to be finishing this guy first. Then I'm doing a dragon. Then I'm doing your wrist strap. Yeah, so you've got like just a little bit extra blood going through. Yeah. It's great, right? So my dad had the same issues as me, but more severe. So he ended up dying with an enlarged heart, which is fun. Let you jump in the VC? Nah, I'm good. No, you can jump in. That's fine. Yes, yeah. For little things like those badges, you should keep an eye on the Twitch drops because for some reason they come up in there. If you're interested in that sort of stuff, so. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I put him. Let me turn Mitchell off. Let me turn Peeps on. Okay. You will be jumping in VC. Do not be alarmed. I saw you come in. I'm ready. Oh, God.
Oh, Zai.
Listen here, Linda. Listen, Linda. So I'm contemplating snipping off and cinching in from here. But I don't think our baby's going to sit if we do that.
What are you making?
This guy, but different. I've quite literally taken the pattern of this and reversed it. Because it's worked from the bottom up, I'm working it from the top down. So I've quite literally reversed it. Because I'm trying to make it essentially better. Because I was really hoping that he would sit without his tail, but I don't know if you guys can see, without the tail, he's quite curved at the back there. And without a third point of strength, he's just falling backwards. With the tail, he's sit. But I don't necessarily want...
Very hard to make a curved, like a flat base on a crochet thing.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Even like with the stuffing, it wouldn't make it flat. Like, it wouldn't make it curved.
You just need to know what you're doing. Like if
I guess.
If you look at Stitch here, he's got a pretty flat, well, ignoring his feeties.
That's a very nice looking candle.
I know, I just bought it at the market. I supported a brand new...
the market.
Yeah, brand new vendor. It was my little star one. I've also got the tree.
About that, but I was doing work at the time, so I couldn't see.
This is the tree.
Aww, that's so cute.
So she hand sculpted these and then molded them. So these are all from a mold that she sculpted. And then I've got a pine cone one too, but I don't know where the fuck I put them. The pine cone I think I put back in the bag. And then I've got some little scented ones to try out as well. And they're made, really cool, they're made from 100% just soy wax. There's no chemicals in them. These ones are unscented.
Nice?
These ones are unscented. Because I struggle with getting migraines from scents. And like the chemicals associated with different scents and things like that. But she uses like completely toxin-free scents and things like that.
I cannot stand the chemicals in candles.
Yeah, so these are completely safe for someone like me, apparently.
Awesome.
But yeah, the next one that we burn will be a scented one. So not this stream, but the ones that do have scents smell beautiful. I'm thinking of, because I'm just going to close this hole. I'm not going to decrease down. So what I might do is just add one more row. And that should help our baby sit.
Correct me if I'm wrong. A decrease is basically like making it so you don't have to do as many stitches in one thing. Yeah. I completely forget how to.
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember how to complete like a line, but
7, 12, 13. You guys, should I put my crochet kits up on the website?
Yes.
And like the hooks as well, because I did a lot of research to get the hooks that I got. The hooks don't have like packaging though. I really was trying to find some packaging to put them in to make them look pretty so that I could maybe sell them at markets as well. So now he looks a little silly because he's got this like extras like below him, but here's hoping that my theory is correct.
Could you not just buy some cardboard boxes, like small cardboard boxes? Right?
I was trying to find some that were the right size.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Because I kind of need like a box that you would put a pen in, like that sort of a size. Because they're...
Well, yeah, they're not long. They're about the size of a pen.
They're over there. They're about yay long. They're about 5.5 to 6 inches long. What about a pen box? Yeah. A lot of boxes that people put pens in though, are the kind of box that it's like got a lid. And I would much rather one that is like a long rectangle that you like open at the small end.
Oh, yeah, you know, like the Apple box style. You want like the just normal box kind of.
Yeah. I want just like a normal ass box because that's what most hooks are sold in. Like I've bought like big brand name hooks and they come in boxes like that. So, and I know that sounds silly, but like to me, packaging means a lot. So.
You know, fair enough. I mean, like.
Because like I was going to just like get some plain boxes that would fit them. And then I was going to do up my own like stickers and stuff to put on.
I'm sure you could buy boxes like that.
I've been looking. I have been looking. I only found literally one option that would work for me, and it's on Temu. And they're like iridescent-y colored anyway. And I'm like, that doesn't match my branding. I want like a craft paper brown or like a black. You know?
Yeah, that's what you mean. Like, I guess, yeah, like on Amazon, I don't know, I'm just looking on Amazon. You can get the ones which like the clear lid and lift off, but...
Yeah, but white also doesn't match my packaging. Or like my branding. I've already got stuff in packages. I sell stitch markers at the cafe, and those are in black packaging.
For 23 cents per box.
What'd you do, Bob?
You can get...
You got your dino. Do you want to bring Mummy the dinosaur? Can you bring it to Mummy? Wow, thank you. Who is it? You know who that is. Is that Blue? He brought me Blue. Mr. Nipple bought me this the day that we got married.
Yay!
Could you put Blue home? Go put Blue back. Yep, go put her on her shelf. Oh, it's not too high. You got her down. You can put her back. Yeah, go and put her back. You can sit there. That's okay. Good job, Bubby. Can I get a high five for doing a good job? Yeah, good work. Can I go shake hand? G'day. G'day, mate.
Hot.
It is hot. Do you see the fire?
Nice.
It is a fire. What you doing? You jumping?
Like an elephant one?
You can have a look at the elephant, yeah. Be very careful, she's fragile.
Would you want a box that opens on both ends or just
both ends is fine.
Because I found one that ends on one end and one that ends on both ends.
Rawr.
Smash.
No smash. Be gentle. It's okay. He went, it's okay. Oh, can we be careful, hot? Do you like them?
I like it too.
No, ta for Mummy. We're just gonna pop them back, okay?
Mamas.
No, ta. Fragile, gotta be gentle.
I got a tail.
He does have a tail, huh? Tough for mummy? Not yours. Don't throw it. Could you put him back here for mama? Thank you, darling. We're going to keep him right there, okay? Yeah, we're going to keep him right there next to the little baby guy. He's just a little guy.
Like a cat have nose.
He has a nose. You want him, don't you? All right, you can have a look at him. What is he? Do you like him?
Cute.
He does have a tail.
Give it
This one not done yet, baby.
eyes.
Oh, he does need his eyes, doesn't he? Yeah.
Oh,
Should mummy put him back over here? It can have eyes.
oh,
Why?
like my bum.
On your bum? What happened to your bum? A tractor happened to you. Do you want to go show daddy your tractor? Go on, go show dad your tractor, babe. Oh no, my bum! So
Got me
good.
looking at boxes now.
You're welcome. I've spent hours trying to find the right box.
I found one that looks promising.
Yeah, so have
I might
I.
have already looked at it. I found one that's just a normal tuck box,
See,
but you
I'm-
can put your own size like into it for custom boxes.
I'm tempted to try and make my own boxes because I can actually do that. I've got the machine to help. The thing is I would have to then get the right like thickness of like card stuff.
Yeah.
Let me read.
And then that's going to be a problem, right? Like, where do I get that? Because I live in the fucking middle of nowhere. Woo! Careful, please.
Okay.
Up there. Careful.
Hart, why did you say, why have you been hydrating?
Oh, yeah. Why has what? Yep.
I, in fact, have a bottle of water directly next to me.
It. Open now.
No, I close it, baby. I close. Make it close. Every time I get hydrated, Heart, I encourage whoever is with me to hydrate as well.
I currently have a eucalyptus drop in my mouth, so.
Okay. Good to know. What you doing, baby? It's okay, tractor.
Come here.
Hold on, baby. Mummy's working on it. Because yeah, I'd like to offer my my crochet hooks at the markets as well. Because I often get people come up and be like, "Where do you buy crochet supply?" Because like I really do live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Pion is getting ready. Please not. Yep, okay. Thought that was gonna happen. I need my nails back. I can't. I do buy bulk hooks to, let me show you. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
after extensive market research.
Ah! Oh, I really should have had Mr. Nipple grab that. So I do in-person lessons for all sorts of skill levels of people. Sorry, I'm in a lot of pain, you guys. So what I did... what I did was I put together kits of stuff that I actually use. So these are the ones I put in. This is my one. This is my actual one. Right, so that's that. Some scissors, and I went with like cute little thready snips, right? And the people got just random ones between this color. There's like a bronzy one, a silver one, and a gold one. I made these, which I had help making these, and the person who helped me was, they did a dodgy job. So it's got US terms, UK terms, symbols. It's got my logo on. We've got these. This is the literal actual one that I used to have until I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spoil myself. And I got myself like this cute little aesthetic one. But they are literally the needles I use that are in this. Because I'm so sick to fucking death of kits out there online. It's got 5 stitch markers in, and then it comes with what I think are the best starting set of hooks that you can have. I did a lot of research into the hooks that and it comes in a little, it's now got yarn fluff on it. Comes in a little doodad. I had them in cream, pink, and purple. I'm completely out of purples. I've still got some more of the creamy color and a couple more of the pink, I think. But I did a lot of research into the hooks. I wanted to make sure that the hooks were gonna like be able to withstand up to like people like me. So the hook goes all the way down to just about this hole here. As opposed to most hooks like this, they only go like up to about here, and I'm notorious for snapping the hook head out of the handle. They don't get super sticky. They're nice and ergonomic. They're relatively standardly shaped for today's day and age. This is what most ergonomic hooks come like. So the kit, what I put in it is a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Now I did this with purpose. So in Australia, the most common size of yarn is a 3-weight, 8-ply is what we call it, DK weight. So these, in my opinion, are the best 4 numbers that you can start with. 4. Amigurumi would be the 3-weight, right? Or if you've got tight, loose tension. Where's my 4? This one's the 4. That is what our yarn labels recommend. If you've got tight tension, you've got a 5. If you want to go loosey-goosey, you've got a 6, right? Or if you want a double strand, you've got your 5 and your 6. Like, there's options. That's why I went with those 4 sizes in particular. And I offer these to the people that I do my lessons for.
Cooking when you're a giant like Zai requires special tools.
Yeah, you're right. And the kit comes with all of that in it, plus the little thing, and it's got extra space so that, like, you know, I wanted a nice sizable little blah, blah. And I buy all of these direct from manufacturers. Well, minus this, I make these myself. But yeah, I buy all of this direct from manufacturer, and the whole kit, ouch, thank you. The whole kit comes to 15 Australian dollars. That's like pretty well, I don't earn much profit on that. It's one of those things where I really want people to have the capabilities of being able to afford.
You, even though you think it's gross.
That's not a pun, you fucker. I wanted people to be able to afford to crochet. So a lot of kits in Australia, you would buy something similar to this, but it's going to have like fucking knitting stitch markers in it. Like useless pins that do nothing for you. It might have knitting needles, knitting needle stoppers, like, you know, like it just, a lot of them come with useless shit that you don't need. And I wanted to avoid that. And like I marketed this to the people that do my lessons as, when I started crocheting, I wish this was what I was told that I needed. I wish this was what I was given. I wish that somebody had have said, hey, this is all you need to start. You don't even need this many hooks. You don't even really need the thread snips and you don't even really need the measuring tape. But those two are a little bit more like niceties because it's always good to have a measuring tape on hand when you're crocheting just in case you need to measure something, you know? So I put together those, but then some of my this is the basket I literally take with me to my lessons. Some of my students were like, hey, one of them's really particular. She was like, hey, I really want to have more hooks in different sizes. So now I just stock hooks. I stock all the way from a 3. So I go 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, and 10, I think. I believe these are my 10s. They just come that way. I didn't pick the colors. They just come that way. But the colors do help. So if like one of my ladies is like, what size hook am I using? I'll be like the pink one or the blue one or the whatever. And it does help. There are some in there that are similar in color. There might even be a double up. Oh yeah, we got 2 blues, but they are different blues. But like, this is what I want to package. I want to package each individual hook or even potentially do some up that are sets of hooks. Because again, I'd love to be able to take these to market, but it's such a weird size. Where did I put it?
Well, it's a weird size if you don't want to buy pen boxes.
Yeah, that's true. Most standard hook sets have different. Yeah, I was right. It's about 5.5 inches long. That is a relatively standard hook size. Well, hooks are usually measured in inches. It's about 14 centimeters. And then it's at its widest point, and this is one of the thinner ones. It's about 1/2 inch, which is 13 mil. But if I were to get the big boy out, the big boy, this is my biggest one. Oh, that's not my biggest one. I just fucking lied. Who's the biggest? Ah, here. This boy's the biggest. He's the 10, so he's just a little wider. He comes in at 15 to 16 mil. Or however many 1/8 of an inch or whatever the fuck, that line right there. What is that line right there on it? That one. It comes after the 1/2. It's like between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch. I don't know what that is in inches. Somebody American help me. Huh?
This is why the metric. This is why.
I know, right? 5/8. Thank you, Heart. Well, I can't find pen boxes that are the right size, Danny. That's the problem.
Trick system Americans. But
my hooks, I only sell these at $2. That's really, really cheap for a hook. Most places around here, even in like a lot of the bigger craft stores, one singular hook is usually $5 to $8. I really try so hard to keep everything super affordable for people.
I think like from Big W, my hook was like $4.
There you go. Yeah.
And that's one singular hook that's already falling apart.
So what you're telling me is you need to buy a hook from me?
Maybe next paycheck.
Maybe next paycheck. Hey, maybe next paycheck you can buy a whole kit. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny.
Hilarious. At this point, I should just give you my bank account.
But yeah, for the kits, I've really heavily considered putting them up because I know that a few of you have expressed interest in wanting them. It annoys me that they don't sit square all the time, but I know that they're fabric. They're not going to. And if I do end up selling out of all of them, I've actually considered, instead of just going from ones from a manufacturer, like getting them done by the manufacturer, but with like my branding on as well. But I don't know that that's necessary because I don't feel the need to brand everything. Just some things, you know. Where my needle?
You do need another drink.
I don't want a drink. Fuck you.
I'm gonna put something in the creative wisps thingy majiggy.
Wisps.
Yeah, it's not done yet.
Whip.
Shut up.
Just shut up. Shut up. Shut it up. Just shut up. Shut up.
I can
We
read,
try
you
to
can't.
take it low, but we do it good, bro. Have a hydrate.
I can read, you can't.
I read plenty goodness. Try to
read
make
much
it work. In a great day. Me away. Fuck.
It's 5/8 because the Imperial system fucking sucks. Just a theory.
I'm gonna snip it. Sacrilege.
My insides are in a world of hurt right now.
Mine too, but that's normal for me.
Yeah, for me it's not normal. No, mine's because I really can't have oil in food. Like, nearly at all. And my fat ass decided I was gonna eat an entire pizza. So,
Yeah, that'll do it.
now I'm suffering the consequences.
Stupid old stock yarn. Why did I fucking do this to myself?
It was a really fucking good pizza, though. So, there's that.
Okay, there we go. Trying to be your lady. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that would be.
I'm gonna hunt.
Yeah, so right here would be my end point. Okay. If Mr. Nipple hurries up with food, he can join you. Wow. So I removed the additional row is what I did, for anyone who was wondering what the fuck I was just doing.
I wonder what everything you do, to be honest. But
God, I'm so fluffy. Mr. Nipple, I want the food. What? I
love
want
the way
an
it's
eat.
said.
I would please like
Love
an
the way you
innings.
said
Take me an innings.
Was Mr. Nipple the one that came up with the name Mr. Nipple, or did you?
Me. Well, his screen name has been Achilles Nipple since before I knew him. So he came up with Achilles Nipple, but Mr. Nipple is all me. There are some communities on Twitch who now know me as Mrs. Nipple because they met him first. I am Mrs. Nipple. I want the nin-nins.
There are also some people yelling this in the background.
Oh yeah, that too.
That's how I know her.
They don't know who I am other than that really obnoxiously loud person.
Don't know how.
There is not a quiet bone within my bodacious body. Look at my candle, husband.
I knew Zai first, and even like before knowing Mr. Nipple, and even I think of you as the annoying voice in my head.
What?
So
Rude. True,
sorry,
but
the annoying
rude.
voice in my ear.
Right, we're closing the
to be fair,
pooper.
Zai,
Okay, he
the
is
first call
flatter.
we were on together. You did tell me he jumped in my back.
Sit.
He's sit for now.
You need the tail off.
I know. It was giving an extra point. I'm a fucking genius. I'm better than the designer. That's rude. But let's be fucking real though. Hire me to fix your patterns. Not just this person, but everyone.
Let's get back to the point.
Let's get down to business.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
To defeat my mom. She doesn't like her daughter, but she loves grandson. The lamest mum I've ever met. I packed up, I left, went by. What am I doing? No, you
Something.
little... Yes!
You're singing about your traumas.
This yarn is a little... Sorry, I'm just fixing where I just pulled at it a moment ago. No, don't fall! You worked a second ago.
I heard
He
a
does
moose
work,
roar.
but I think I squished the stuffing in here a little bit much. You guys probably can't see, but there's like a divot right here. That's that's user error. I fucked that right there. I also did something funky to this bobble. I didn't grab the right loop. That's what I did. That loop should have been grabbed, which would have fixed that problem. Just giving him little nipple twisters on his little bobbles to make them pronounced. I do like the shaping of the head a little bit. Yeah, see, he's a bit smaller because he's old stock, so he's a little thinner. I do like the way he's shaped though. He has potential to sit. I'm gonna have to do one up in not old stock yarn. Right, do we put the ears on? Should we put the ears? What are we thinking? I think I should put the ears, shouldn't I? Because I think maybe not all of them will get ears, but most of them are gonna have ears. We could use this one as a trial to see the ears in the upward position.
I'm really bad at hitting my shots in this game.
So I do want to
just revolted
trial.
Holy fire.
I do want to trial changing. This yarn sheds so much. Changing the ears slightly, because I'd like to be able to crochet the ears in as well, which involves doing a little bit of something different. I also don't know that I entirely love the size of the ears. How do we feel, guys? How do we feel about the size of the ears? Do we think they're just a little too large for just a little guy? Or do we think they're cute? How do we feel about them? Now, mind you, these are only sticking down because I've had to actually tack them down. They weren't staying down otherwise. Well, what do you think? Do you love them or do you hate them? Are they too big?
I think they're a bit too big.
Mr. Nipple, do you think they're too big?
Oh?
Is that your honest opinion?
Why would they be?
Because, okay. All right. What have you got for me?
Hang on.
No, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Is I okay? Don't look at me, I'm just here for my thing. I shot this darn moose like 5 times and it's not died yet, and I'm very annoyed. I wish for death and destruction. But oh, just die already. Just die. Just die. Just die. Ooh. Okay, I've lost the trail. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest hunter caller of the wild. Oh no, I found the trail. I found it. Okay, this thing ran about 1 kilometer and is still not dead. Whilst I was not here, how is everyone in this fine chat? I swear I've run to the other side of the continent at this point, and this thing is still bleeding, and is still not dead. So either this moose is the single strongest animal to ever live, or I have probably the worst shot to ever exist. Probably the latter. Never mind, I just fucked that rabbit. That rabbit is dead and buried. $300. I used a massively powerful rifle for a rabbit, but you know what? $300 is still $300. And I will gladly take that $300. And the rifle score, most importantly. But you know what? I also take this fucking moose. If this moose doesn't die very soon, I'm gonna be very...
Boo!
Oh,
Did I scare you?
hello.
Did I scare you?
No, I'm faking it.
I never scare anyone. Okay.
Okay, fine.
How
scare me
can
a little
I
bit.
improve upon the little ears? I know that I want to make them by themselves, so... Oh, Slappy found something that was lost like over a month ago, and I just got so excited. You have no idea. A chain 5, so I'm not going to chain 5.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna kill my...
What I'm going to do...
I've walked about 15 miles. And
Let's
this
chain
moose is still
4.
alive.
And I would walk moose 100 miles just to kill the moose who taunted me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And the third, so let's go
Who killed this moose more because it's a bitch.
to me. La da da da.
No, the song just ends there. It's a
Oh. But I like the la da 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 part. La da da da!
Fine, we can add the la da 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 bit.
Yes?
We just-
Maybe? La da da da! And I shoot it real good. Nope, he's unimpressed. Okay, sorry, Mr. Nipple. Wow.
And doesn't die.
The criticism is real.
Criticism.
Mm.
Just silent.
Overpowered.
Oh, the judgment was real. Okay, so. I like that you're like, okay, we can have the la da 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 part.
Yeah,
Na,
'cause it's
na.
by far the best part of the song, okay?
Oh, it really is. Undeniably.
'Cause I
Na, da, da, da.
The
You
only
come
play
here.
I just remember from that song a Minecraft rendition of it, and that's like all I remember.
So, what I've done is I've done the ear shorter, right? A little bit shorter. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain one. I'm going to pinch the bitch together.
I have a feeling that this moose is not dead.
I'm going to crochet through it, which is going to close it off much nicer. This one I'm going to have to sew on, but the next one I'll be able to crochet in. That is cute. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm so very
She's a
smart.
genius.
Jeez, I'm so humble today, right? I don't know if I like the Pico. It makes it like pointy and cute, but also like it adds a weird gappy. And Pico's always like sort of like slant a certain way.
I do not know what a pico is, but I'm gonna
You'll
agree.
never know why. Aggressive. Sorry.
I'm just gonna agree with you.
No, I could teach you. I could teach you a
Whatever you
Pico.
say, I agree with.
A Pico. Ow. Can I
It's
get
a
explain my
Pico.
ouch? Ouch, ouch, fucking hell.
Ouch!
Alright, let's do that again, shall we? One of those. And we need 3 of these.
Texting on Insta.
Every time I get an order on my website, I'm like, is it a free pattern? And is it not a free pattern? And it's always a free pattern. Two. 3. You want a hunting buddy? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Also, Heart, are you there still? Frau. I bet you Heart left because Heart's like, wow, she's too weird. Can't handle that. Bye, everybody leaves. Daniela just went live? What a bitch. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna chain. We're gonna close it. Or squish it, I mean, and then close it. Crocheting through it.
One of my friends just gave me a very enticing offer.
What was the offer?
He has extra tickets for an air show that's been sold out for like 2 months.
Why does he have extra tickets?
Probably because somebody else they knew cancelled.
Oh yeah, fair.
Why else would anyone have extra tickets for something?
Yeah, good point. I see what you've said there. I see it.
Yep.
Right, we're gonna sew the ears on, then it just needs a nose and eyes, and then we'll do your thing. Just have to poke.
I'm scared. I look at one of my friend's stories on Instagram and I see a very interesting artwork. It's
I fucking
very
love touching.
blotchy.
Okay, where's my needle? Who took my needle? Here it is.
Who took my needle?
Who took it?
Who took my needle? You must send for your
Mr. Nipple
crime.
just left. It's like at the other end of the house, which is a problem. I need him to get the yarn for your freaking thing.
Will not do.
Ugh. Here's the hardware though. Oh, what? I need to put that drawer back. Oh wait, can I just like... Little guy, can you hold that for me? Thanks. Look at him! He's holding it! Wow, look!
I'm looking.
Look at him.
No.
Holding it for you.
No.
Oh, what a little guy!
No. Thank you.
Okay, so I think I
gotta find out how many thick for that does.
like picture 13, they say. Oh, hell to the yes, bitch. Oh my god, let me get my needle under there, thank you. What I'll do is I'll weave this like some
back in a
over
sec.
here. No,
Yes.
don't leave me.
If you can leave me and your chat for 5 minutes, I can leave for 3 seconds. Yes.
Okay, fair. I see your argument and I raise you a fair.
I will be back in 3 seconds.
Weave it through, weave it down, weave it through your town. Very sing-songy lately. Really annoying. Who did this to me?
I could not find the person I wish to speak to.
Mama?
No.
Your papa?
No.
Ah.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
What? Oh, right. You can't hear the entrance sounds. Right.
Yeah. I know that Coco's entrance sound though. I'm just very
Everybody,
used to
it's
Mr.
time
Nipple
for a
saying it.
warm cup of cocoa. How are you doing,
I'm just
Coco?
really used to Mr. Nipple saying it, so call me Coco.
Oh, I mimic a lot of them. Even yours. Yours goes off and I'm like, wah!
Is that Mr. Nipple you?
That's Mr. Nipple.
It sounds so much like you.
Mr. Nipple makes all of them except one. There is one he didn't make. And it's because it was too perfect and Slappy did it instead.
Which one is that?
It's Slappy howling. It's Spooky She-Wolf's one. He goes, ooh, ooh. Like, you can't beat a toddler howling, right?
It sounds... My one sounds exactly like you for some reason. But I know it's Mr. Nipple. It's like...
Yeah, he does them all. He does every single one of them. He does.
Jeepers creepers.
Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those eyes? Eyes might be my favorite. He is awake. He's just putting the baba to bed. The baby webby. The little bitty boy
Warm cup of
boy.
cocoa.
Facts that could save your
Facts
life.
that could save your life.
Facts that could save your life. Did you know that if you stick your foot inside an Oreo McFlurry,
Will increase your lifespan by 0.3 days.
you will get a ham sandwich and you will feel very, very full.
Very, very full. Oh, hell yeah.
Ham sandwich.
15, 6, 15, 15. How are you still out of oranges?
I appreciate the fact that I remember every single lyric to a small song called Ham Sandwich. that
Guys,
was
do we
made-
need more oranges?
Yes.
Hang on, let's take a look here.
Fresh food people.
What do you need? Abundantly. We're really low on a few things. I'm wondering if we do a second passion
back.
fruit. Because it could be the time that things take too. Oranges only take 5 minutes though. Do we need another farmer? Is it time? Do we need another staff member? I think it's time. Right, who's our farmer? Who haven't we done? Who do we have? That's the question. Let me get up a list of my mods and my VIPs. Nope, didn't want to do that. Fuck. Go back. Go back. Go back. There you go. Twitch. 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 Because that's going to fall if I leave it there. No fucking way. Please hold. I just found something cool. Peak Week. Attention scouts, it's Peak Week on Twitch. Does your crew have what it takes to reach the peak? Gather your fellow adventurers and set out for your Peak Week climb using Stream Together. Any streamer who uses the Stream Together to play Peak, and any viewer who watches between 12 a.m. PT September 23rd and 11:59 p.m. PT September 30th will receive an exclusive Peak emote. So load up your backpack and watch your stamina and start climbing. P.S. Once unlocked, it may take up to 72 hours for the emote to show up. We'll send you a notification when ready. If you've been living under a rock or a mountain, for the past couple of months, Peak is a new multiplayer game where you and your friends work together to scale a deadly mountain. As of recent update, you can... As of a recent update, you can also eat your friends.
Huh?
I'll have to tell Mitchell that we're doing a Peak thing. Create a dashboard.
Cannibalism. You've gotten me re-engaged in the subject.
I I can eat my friends? Hell yeah. Mr. Nipple, you've been scienced.
I fucking love senseless
Alright.
genocide.
Roles manager.
That's not
So,
fun.
oh, Beeper's a VIP. Cheese Whiz is a VIP. Alright, hang on. Let's go through this. Who do we have?
Oh, what do you name your child at birth? Cheese.
Jeez.
Fucking icy moose. Icy mooses. They will fucking die.
I'm actually just going through and cleaning out my VIP list. Oh, no, do that again. She stay. Why doesn't need to be a VIP anymore? Imagine. Right. Oh, we haven't done
as I'm sitting in
Veil.
call- As I'm sitting in call, you remove my VIP.
Oh my god, Veil's not one yet. Okay, but hold on, but Beeper though. Let's make a little Beeper bee. Wait, is Lady B not in here? Oh no, she is. Okay, let's make a little baby Beeper bee.
That better have been a good shot, or I'm gonna be.
You want to play Dinner Party Peak? What? What the fuck is Dinner Party Peak? It was cozy without the updated cannibalism. Look. Sometimes you're running really low on food and you just kind of need food and then your friend dies.
Sometimes I just want to eat my friends.
Yeah. Right, this is going to be Beeper. I think she has brown eyes.
So it's really fucking funny.
Which, for those of you who know Beeper, which of these two complexions? I'm going to leave it at that one and she can tell me if she wants it different. Which face for Beeper? What about a cheeky face? I like that. All right. Beeper's got really dark brown hair, right? Am I remembering correctly?
Why are there flying mooses?
This is such a cool haircut. Why is it? Can we lose the hat, please? Thank you. I'm trying to pick hair. She does wear her hair up a lot, doesn't she? I kind of want to space buns her. Should we space buns Beeper? I feel like Beeper needs space buns. Space buns. Right, she's gonna go in the garden so we can dress her however the fuck we want. Oh my god. She's gotta be wearing yellow though. Anything yellow.
But I did actually hit this fucker.
This is kind of cute because it looks like it has a stripe on it. Just throwing it out there. That's really, this feels like a very Beeper outfit. That is a top contender in my opinion.
In my professional opinion.
In my Beeper opinion. In my Beepinion.
Beeper opinion.
I don't know, Beepinion.
In my opinion, I think this is a very good job.
What do we got up here? Ooh, that's also pretty cute. Nah, where was that one? I like this. This is Beeper. This this is Beeper. Right, let's get it. Can we hire someone else? We can. Beeper, you're gonna work in the farm, please, and thank you. Whomever you're going to be.
I don't want to work in the farm.
Let's change you right now. So who don't we have? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Beeper might need a hat.
Hey, what are you creating?
A person.
In what?
My little game.
Oh.
Is Beeper a beret girl? Hold on. Where's the beret? Oh, what about glasses?
I am now in the cafe.
Beeper does wear glasses. But look, a little yellow beret. Oh, that feels very Beeper. Should we put a little yellow beret on her? I think we should. Oh wait, should this be Wah? Wah, this is you.
What was me?
How pasty are you? Are you pasty or not as pasty?
I'm not that pasty.
All right, we'll go secondary pasty. These
okay.
eyeballs for Wah. What color eyes do you have?
Hazel.
You can pick brown or green. I'll give you
Go
orange
green.
eyes. I'll go green. Okay. I don't know what hair you have. We're gonna give you this hair in brown.
Longer hair.
Longer hair? Please hold, I'm picking a hat. Please hold, I'm picking a hat. God.
Okay, okay.
Is it that
The
brown?
stream is delayed.
Longer hair.
Oh, the stream is delayed.
Longer hair. Longer. Not really. I don't know what do you mean by longer hair?
The one above the first $800 one.
One above the first 800. That?
No.
No.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. The stream is delayed. Yeah, that.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You can have that.
It's-
You can have that because I think it's cute. What color hair do you have? Why do I assume you have brown hair?
I do have brown hair, yes.
Well, then you can't have a brown hat if you've got brown hair.
Oh, you're the one making the character.
What are we gonna dress you in?
Like how you ask what kind of hair I have and then don't choose the kind of hair I have.
Hey, I went with long, and that's what's
Fair
important.
enough, fair enough, fair enough. That is still close to my hair. The hair you picked.
See, I'm a genius. What do you want to wear? Okay, but why is that cute though? Your little gardening apron?
Ooh, I do like the little gardening apron. What else is there?
All sorts of shit. Dragon Ball Z things. There's like fucking. You be a
I like the
maid.
little tux looking one.
You like the little what?
The tux looking one.
The one with the vest? No. Those are reserved for front of house only.
Fine.
We have
God.
dress codes, wah!
Okay.
Gonna wear
Can I be in the maid
overalls?
outfit, please.
Sage is in the maid outfit. You want to be in the maid outfit with Sage?
I would love to join Sage.
Oh, in blue perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the matching hat then?
Mm.
Oh. I don't know. I think I kind of actually vibed the straw hat better.
I like the straw hat.
Yeah, it's kind of good. Right. I'm gonna get a second little farmer bitch out in the farm now. All right, let's see if that helps. Beeper is so cute. I do love little baby Beeper. I would like to potentially change the blue of my hair. Oh, that's the blue of my eyes, the blue of my hair. Go with that one. I think I want to change my hair too. That's not right. You're not right. You're not
I'm
right.
actually getting my hair cut soon.
I just cut my own hair and it was a disaster.
I'm not doing that.
I have cut my own hair for the... That's surprisingly very accurate. I've cut my own hair for the past like 15 years.
I don't think you understand how useless I am at anything involving scissors.
I could imagine. Mr. Nipple! Mr. Nipple, why are we out of those things? Level 15, level 6, level 15, 15, 15, 5. Okay, let's level this one up.
No, I'm getting a
That's
very, very
Mr.
different
Nipple to
hairstyle
you.
soon.
Mr. Nipple, would you like to hunt with Wah? Also, where is my dinner? I hunger. Oh, I need a yarn.
Please hold.
Oh, just a... Dinner is cooking? Okay, but could you bring me my yarn? The ear sticks out. Yeah, every ball of it. You don't think it'll fit on my desk? Well, how about just like one ball, one specific ball? Now, if I squish you perfectly and bring you down. You would actually be on that row. I need the dark red cotton, please. Yep, cotton. Hey Google, turn on the light. No. It is, but that's a small one. I need the thicker one. Look at the label. Is that 8 ply or 10 ply? Those are all going to be 8 ply. I think it's in the drawer. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah? Hey Google, turn off the light. For any of my crotcheters that are still hovering around in chat, sorry, I was just way off camera. Would my wrist strap pattern be something you guys are potentially interested in? Because I've been contemplating, I'm going to type it up for myself so that I can have it like over here on my iPad, the way that I like to have my patterns when I'm working. But I've been contemplating potentially releasing it. But I don't know if like there's a point, like I don't know if there's any interest in that sort of a stuff, you know? Or sort of a thing, sorry, not sort of a stuff. This yarn is shedding like a motherfucker. Let's tie these off, give him a snip. Then he just needs his nose and his eyeballs. I'm going to double, triple, quadruple check one last time. Dainty, red, and silver. Mars not listening. See, I don't understand how there's a... Oh, there we go. So he sits. He does sit on his own. But their ears, like, seemed to just... I don't know, cascade in a downwardly fashion. And mine don't really want to do that without a little bit of force. Would tacking them down be the way to go, is my next question. Because I think tacked down, they do look cuter. Because I think they naturally just want to stick outward, right? And that's not a fun look to me. Like, that doesn't look good to me. So I'm thinking if I want them to look cute, I put that extra little bit of effort in and I just right there like that. Is that, I don't know, that just, it just is cuter. Right, let's go the nose. And that being my last little snipped off piece, I can pop this back. Why are you even there? Why left me? Always leave. My plan for tomorrow, by the way, you guys, is to hopefully get my cardigan finished. Like, finished. Because we've got quite a bit of driving to do. So I'm going to bring the cardigan with me and I'm going to bring my blanket car, which is like just a project that I've been working on in the car. Where do I want this? There. Right, go over this a few times. Embroidery check to give it some shape.
Apologies,
This time,
I'm back.
oh wow. I got you a hunting buddy,
You did? Who?
Mr. Nippy.
Okay.
He gonna come join you. And you weren't here, but I did say just a double, triple, quadruple check. Dainty, red, silver.
C.
Sorry, I'm not normally as double, triple, quadruple checky as this. I'm just, my mind is all over the shop at the minute.
Fair enough.
Because I've had, you know, the brain meds and a bit extra pain today and...
So what you're trying to say is, yeah, my brain is just as bad as it usually is.
No. Fully.
Am I wrong though?
Shithead.
Am I wrong though?
Yes.
No.
No.
Why do I have the power to say no? Oh, I just got the achievement discover 50 tracks from an animal. What the fuck?
50 tracks from one animal?
Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
This fucking moose.
Oh. Is it still the same moose?
Yes, it's still bleeding and it's not dead.
Just that one little anchoring stitch adds so much character to this little guy. Okay.
Fuck this, I'm blowing up.
So yeah, I'm literally about to put the eyeballs on him and then I'm onto your wrist strap.
Let's go.
And I fucked up on the last bit. No, did I seriously?
Hey, that seems bad. That's a black bear screaming at me.
Black bears are actually incredibly skittish and they more often than not run from people than at them. Bye, Danny.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. It is a
Wait,
black bear running.
Danny, what do you think? He just needs his eyes. This is the reverse engineered upside down version of it. Isaiah-fied this one. Because look, he sits. Oh, he would sit if I didn't have a heavy needle over there. He should sit. He sits. Whereas this one didn't sit unless it had the tail. Danny left me. Bye, Danny.
Danny left.
He does that.
Murder? If I have to follow one more fucking track, I'm gonna flip.
Oh my god, please.
There it is! There it is! Oh my god, there it is!
Big chunkity nose, because I think that's
stupid ass
cute.
fucking moose. I hope you and your whole family have a very nice Christmas.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
And it's good, it's green, it's fully green.
What?
Everything's green.
Oh, you passed the harvest check.
The harvest check is green.
Good job.
Hold on.
Put a picture in the gaming channel. Fuck me, where's my lint roller? I've got lint for days.
Wildcat is currently screaming at the door, wanting to go out.
Oh, poor Wildcat.
So I will go let her out.
Just de-lint this a little bit, you guys. That's a bit better. So much of that. Look at that. You're new? Trouble crochet. As in you're new to crochet, or you're new to Twitch, or you're new here. God damn it. Mr. Nipple, I need help. Keep dropping shit and it's doing my head in. New to stream. Yeah. I'm going to assume, based on your name, that you crochet. I tacked this here one stitch too far forward. It should have been tacked one stitch further back, I think, but I think he's fine. Let's give him eyes. And other finer arts. Nice, nice. I dropped silver hardware right below me. Oh, fiber arts. Got you. Yeah, Danny did redeem a signs. Could you just find the thing? Did you find it? Okay. That's right. I'm just really hungry. How much longer on food? So hungry. Oh. Oh. Lucas. Lucas, you absolute Chad. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Why are you doing that for? Why are you thanking me? Hello? Lucas, are you well? Because you're a good egg. Fair. Yes? Tuna. I wanted the... You haven't started the white sauce, have you? How quick could you do it? Because that's what
The
I
cat
want.
has been let out.
Just, that's what I want, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'm not diverting my food wants. I need to stop diverting my food wants. Because I often eat not what I want because it becomes too late or Mr. Nipple can't be bothered or something like that. So today is not that day. Like, I've had a rough day. The roads were fucking horrendous where we went. So it was crash, boom, bang, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie all day. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and a hydrate. I can do a hydrate.
Grab my
You
water.
do need another drink.
And crushless, Lucas, you're the one who keeps bringing it up. I think you have a crush on Sage. But yeah, I'm having a high pain day. It was a long day. I was having some health issues this morning and I just want to eat what I want to eat. You know, I don't want to have to like compromise what I want to eat.
I could really do for like a full leg of prosciutto right now.
Do you have to talk about foods I can't eat in my presence?
Yes, I actively do, by the way.
I fucking hate you. You're the worst.
Job done.
Job's done. Fuck. You know what I didn't
also
hold on.
totally forgot
Hold on. You know what I didn't add to the other guy that I should add to this guy? Gonna make him 10 times better. I hope you guys are ready for this. He's actively gonna be like 10 times better than the other one.
Willie.
Yes.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, you're putting eyebrows on.
Yeah, I'm putting eyebrows.
That's cool.
Okay, that's like 10 times better, you gotta admit.
He's angry. He's so angry.
No, he's sad. No
I
eyebrows versus eyebrows. No eyebrows versus eyebrows.
I'm very stupid. I thought you had him right side up when you were doing the eyebrows.
No.
So I thought one of them was an eye, one of them was a mouth.
Wait, what? No, he's
No,
good
no,
as
like,
sad
so
boy.
you had him sideways.
Oh,
I think you had him
he's so
sideways.
perfect. Oh, I probably did have him sideways, yeah.
So I thought one of them was an eye, one of them was a one angry eye.
Ooh, eyebrows is the fucking go, dude. Could you imagine a cute little pixie with like little wings and just the angriest eyebrows? No, absolutely
Vegemite?
not, Lucas. I prefer my Vegemite on a fresh slice of bread. It absolutely does not
Why?
need to be toasted.
It's better when toasted.
Arguable. I disagree.
To be fair, Vegemite sandwiches go hard. But
A really good factoid here for you as well is that Vegemite is really good to put in sauces. Like, it helps to add...
what was that noise?
Listen, I eat Vegemite by the spoonful. I am not the person that you should be asking these questions.
Oh, I love Vegemite so much. But
Lucas.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas.
I mean, I know Lucas. But
Lucas is from... God, I'm so bad at remembering where you guys are from. Norway?
I know Luke. I know you. I've seen you.
Sweden?
I recognize you, Lucas. That's what I was asking. I was asking you, where are you from? Legoland? Okay.
you're from Legoland.
The main
like,
question
actually,
was
It's not Sweden.
Australian. So they're not Australians. Capital. Checks out.
Wait, what? None of that is accurate. Lucas, I don't fucking know where Lego's from. But I know IKEA is Swiss,
Yeah, IKEA is Swiss.
not Dutch. You can't use my own heritage against me to confuse me. IKEA is not Dutch, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Swiss is not like here's.
Oh, Sweden, sorry. Wait, are Swiss people not from Sweden?
No, they're from Switzerland.
Oh, sorry, the Swedes are from Sweden.
Yes.
Sorry, I knew that IKEA was from Sweden. I misspoke which European person. Yeah, I
misworded.
I misworded. I knew that IKEA was Swedish. Sorry. Wait, and so Danish is from Denmark? Lucas, do you understand how many people I have to try and keep track of? I don't keep track of where people are from. In my brain, I have Canadians, Europeans, Americans, Oceanic, and other. So in my brain, you are one of my European viewers. Like, it's too much. It is way too much to try and keep track of, like, each individual.
European would have given me the information.
Most people would say thin layer.
Yes, you want a very thin layer, like ridiculously thin. Like, you can see bread in between. Yeah,
no, I'm not doing that.
Streaks of Vegemite. Don't spread it on there like tar, or like you would
peanut butter.
Like peanut butter, or
unless you're a trained Australian, don't just eat it from the spoonful.
I mean, you don't have to have it on. It's just a lot of people have it on. Works fine on sand.
Unless you're like a properly trained Australian, don't do what Americans do. Yeah.
You can work up to spreading it on thick if you want, but you know it's an acquired taste. You've got to work up to it.
You got to be a trained
like that straight away.
That's why I always pissed off at the Americans eating Vegemite, and they just get a spoonful of it like it's fucking Nutella.
Am I coming through all right?
Yeah.
What? Fuck, I'm reading! Far out, my guy.
Okay, good. I hope you got all that.
Thin layer, bread's fine. Just exactly what I said. I love you. I don't remember what hooks are. Huh? In where? What? Did you kick the red bag? I need a wrist strap. I'm pretty sure it's 5mm. I'm about to be a very upsetty spaghetti bitch. Because I didn't write down what fucking hook size. And it's been long enough that I don't have a VOD up.
What are you talking about?
So the hook size determines the size of the item.
Yep.
Along with the size of the yarn. I know what yarn I used.
I can tell which page has been slapified.
Right?
No, they're not. They're in the small hippo.
It was
inside the table bag.
It's not.
So now I'm gonna have to swatch. Cam, are you here? Cam! 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 Water! Cameron! Cam's not here, god damn it. Cam made this, you guys.
What are you hearing? Oh.
Yeah, and I use it.
Like seconds.
What? That one will be the fastest to swatch again. This comes to every market with me. It holds my wrist straps and my keychains.
Moose.
Wow, just for size reference, I have big monkey man hands, and I made sure that they all fit over my hand.
I have big ass hands as well, so.
How? Oh, okay, hang on. If you've got, do you have a tape measure handy?
I can go grab one very easily.
Yeah, could you go grab a tape measure then?
Yeah, sure.
Because I might make it
Wait, 2
longer.
seconds.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I used a 5mm. So let's do a quick little testy westy. This is not the style of wrist strap I'm doing. Wah wants a dainty. This is well not the right color. This is peacock, like teal. And it's coming through straight up blue. I don't know what the hell's going on with my color shit. But yeah, that'll be fastest for me to swatch test a couple of rows. Brown. Now, did I stack them? No, I ended up just going with the chains. Okay. Yeah, we're not necessarily making like any one particular thing tonight, you guys. I'm just checking things off the list that I need to make. So we are gonna be making a lot of dragons. But I wanted to start with that guy just to see if my theory would work. Now we're gonna do a dragon, then we'll do maybe I'll finish off the body of a small mushy or something. Right, so what I need you to measure for me then, Wah, if you've got big meaty man hands, is I just measured literally around the widest part of my hand. Let me grab my tape measure out again.
Let me grab the tape measure. So how do you use one of these things?
What do you mean?
I'm guessing it's very simple. You
just do exactly what I just did. So that literally I just need to know how around you are at the widest point of your hand. Right?
consider it like, okay, yeah, sure.
So I'm about 25 centimeters around.
I know at the wrist I'm 19 centimeters.
Okay, what's my wrist? I'm 19 centimeters around my wrist.
Huh.
Why are you about to tell me that we have the same size hands, baby?
I guess so.
Oh god. Because they fit, Mr. Nipple has pretty big hands as well, and they fit around his hands and onto his wrists, so
Fucking impossible.
it's not impossible.
How the hell do you use this thing?
You hold it and then you do it.
It's not that simple.
Draw a design on top of that first. Oh, that sounds fun, Lucas.
Oh, I was looking at inches.
Idiot.
I don't do it. Anyway.
All right, let's size check this swatch.
Um,
Oh, I can't size check the swatch because I'm a fucking idiot.
what was your hand?
What is your hand, Wa?
What was your hand first?
No, what's your hand?
What's your hand?
No, what's your hand?
My hand is 23.
Oh, it'll fit you then.
Cool.
Mine was 25.
Okay, cool. And then my wrist is 19.
Yeah, so they'll fit you pretty perfectly then.
Nice.
Get the fuck, get in here, you little cuntox.
You know, because obviously I was planning on wearing the wrist strap around my wrist.
There's an adult called Seams to Sewing Pattern. Seams to Sewing Pattern. Wait, what? 97.27 millimeters at the... Lucas, don't talk to me in millimeters.
Did Mr. Nipple want to join Hunt?
Yeah, he's just finishing up din-dins for me.
Okay. What are you having for dinner?
I'm having like a white sauce and tuna dealie.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, so like tuna with a white sauce, like a cheesy white sauce on rice, because rice is better than
I love
pasta
some
for me.
cheesy white sauce.
Sort
I
of
love
like a
horse
tuna
meat
mornay. Centimeters.
Yeah.
Give me centimeters. Millimeters confuse the fuck out of me. I know that millimeters are just centimeters, but with more, like, bigger numbers. But, like, my brain
like,
just doesn't... My brain just can't. My brain are dumb.
Fuck.
Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure I've got the right size
for
hook.
That would be 9.7 centimeters.
I'm assuming if it's a 9.7 that Lucas hasn't gone all the way around and has just gone across.
Yeah, sorry. Millimeters are very simple.
Shut the fuck
The
up.
metric system is great. Do you want to know how you measure what centimeters to millimeters is, Sai? Are you ready for this?
Shut up.
You're not gonna be ready for this.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Are you making dainty or window?
I'm swatching window to get the hook size. Because I didn't write the fucking hook size down. I'm 99% sure it's the 5mm.
Fair enough.
It perfectly lines up. How did you hang on, Lucas? Did you just go across like yay? Or did you go all the way? Because I went all the way around. 20. Oh, if I actually get onto the thickest part. 25. Like I went all the way. Look, don't ask me math things. I just know how to measure. I don't. I know how to measure. I don't know how to math.
Brother.
Right. Now, on camera, this does not look like the beautiful red, but I promise you it's the beautiful deep red. I think it's called cranberry juice.
I fucking love cranberry juice. I don't even care. Cranberry juice is my beloved.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, just an odd thing for it to be your beloved.
Am I not allowed to like cranberry juice romantically?
Kind of no, honestly. You gonna marry the cranberry juice, bro?
Yes.
Chain one, turn.
What the fuck? I've discovered a small problem, eh?
What's your problem?
Well, I'm trying to stream Hunt, as I was doing last time, to my laptop, so I can have my big screen for the viewing and then small screen to do random stuff and use the keyboard. But my Hunt has decided to go on to play from my second monitor.
What?
Even though I don't even know how to describe it. It's never done this before. I'm very confused. I can't even alt-tab. And I just shot accidentally because I'm bad. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and relaunch it.
You may as well make a multiplayer session. You and Mr. Nipple at that point.
Does Mr. Nipple have DLCs?
He does, I believe, have some map DLCs, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll play on Mr. Nipple's server then.
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Because I'm just a broke boy.
You're just a little broke boy.
Mm-hmm.
26? You got big meaty hands like me. Hi, Rune. Nice crocheting. Also, how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had a rough day. I've been having a rough time. I am surviving, not thriving.
How about you do both?
I can't do both.
Pro tip.
You got them piano hands? Your hand is only 1 centimeter wider than mine, because mine are 25.
Pro tip from the professionals. Just do better.
Just do better.
Pro tip from the professionals. Just do better. This game is beautiful.
Maybe surviving turns into thriving very, very soon. Me too. It'd be nice. How have you been, Rune? Have you been well?
I will say, Hunter Call of the Wild really did nail the atmosphere.
Oh, 100%. He's got atmosphere for days.
This is about how peaceful I would imagine hunting to be.
Ask Neil when Neil comes in next, because Neil actually hunts.
I plan to do some hunting at some point. I just haven't.
Neil hunts for geese. I think he does deer hunting. I'm not 100% sure. I know that he does
Deer's what I
turkey
hunt for.
hunting. I'm pretty sure he does duck hunting. Last year, my mother-in-law shot and killed a deer.
I would be really fucking good at duck hunting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
I do skeet shooting as a sport.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that, didn't you? Nerd.
I would imagine I'd do pretty well at duck hunting. Can't be that different.
Dumb nerd.
What?
Nerd.
Yeah, I am a gun nerd.
I love that you were about to say I'm not a... Wait a minute.
I am a gun nerd.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Just fucking calling out what you are, baby.
I'm a gun nerd and I'm proud.
Right, now, should I leave the ends unwoven for you to learn a lesson?
No. I paid for that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got this really nice middle and the ends are just...
Now, did you want me to make it one cluster longer? Because did you see how snug that one was on my wrist?
I like snug.
You like snug? Okay. And this is cotton too. It's 100% Australian cotton. So it'll eventually stretch out a little bit, but not a lot, right? Because cotton doesn't have a lot of stretch like that.
Mm.
And that's
No,
a good thing.
I prefer snug.
Yeah, good. Okay. You been good? You went out for food with friends yesterday. Went to a tapas bar. That's some. Ooh, I love a good tea. Spill sesh.
You know, I've been hanging out.
That's
here
not
too long.
insane. That's a normal age to have children. Some people just, because when you think about it, way back when, we used to procreate at like 16 and 17 purposefully, right? But as society changed and we started having longer life expectancies, the age that people would procreate got older and older. In Australia, we don't necessarily have an average. A lot of people will now wait until mid to late 20s, but there are a lot of people, like I was 32 when I had my child. I started trying for kids at the age of 17 though. I just couldn't have kids, right? My niece and nephew, however, they just had their first child and they're only 21. Just depends on the person. Like there's no real average anymore.
Trying for kids when you're 17?
Yeah, I was trying for kids when I was 17.
Fair enough.
I wanted to have 11 children though. Like, no word of a lie. I wanted 11 if I could have had boys.
When are they going to release the Earth update to let the woman choose which gender they want?
I know, right? You actually technically can. With enough money, you can.
Really?
Yes. Yes, you can.
We got
With
character
enough money, you can
customization
pick the
before
gender of
GTA
your
6.
child. Oh, there you go. Mr. Nibble showing you
Genuinely
guys my
got
food, apparently.
We
Who's
genuinely
putting
got
it on the
character
desk?
customization
Like-
before
Ta-da.
GTA 6. That looks very good.
It's very yummy. It's a favorite of mine.
Very good.
A very much a favorite of mine.
I don't know that they actually age with a child.
They are.
Or
Yes.
Is that a movie you saw?
No, you can quite legitimately, and for the past at least 2 decades, have been able to pick the gender of your child, but it costs an extreme amount of money, so only people like celebrities and billionaires do it.
That's like what
There was-
they want. from the
I
company.
remember seeing in a magazine at least 15 years ago, there was a celebrity who had twins, and it's they have to, okay, so it's like a form of IVF. It's like a form of in vitro fertilization. However, doesn't necessarily have to be done that way. I have heard it be done where the woman's eggs get taken out and then they all get inserted and then they do the natural boinkity boink and let as many happen as possible. And then with science, because the X and Y chromosomes are different, right? Like genetically, the sciencely, you can tell what the gender of an embryo is.
Okay, yeah.
So that is how they do it. Or like if it's IVF wise,
Oh, so they make a bunch.
they make a bunch and then you pick. Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
That's different.
It's not necessarily you have one egg, one sperm, they go together and you're like, I would like it to be a boy. No, you have a whole host of eggs that get fertilized and then you decide. Shut
I
up.
personally prefer the method where they just punch and kick your stomach until like, you know, the amount they punch and kick it determines a boy or a girl.
No, I would like it to be like The Sims. If you eat strawberries, it's a boy. If you eat watermelon, it's a girl.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a thing. In The Sims, you can influence what the gender of the baby will be.
How much alcohol do you have to drink?
None.
What-
Can't insane that people are already at the stage. Yeah, that's fair. Initially,
what
the
baby
tech
would
was
you
used to
get if you
prevent
just had, like,
gender-specific diseases.
15,000
Yes.
drinks of alcohol?
Yes, that is true, Lucas. Initially, it was used for good, but yeah, now it's become like a designer baby, like pick your baby. Most recently, a story that I know of, very controversial YouTuber Shane Dawson and his husband had twins and picked the gender of their twins.
As I said, we got character customization before GTA 6.
Yep. And because they're male, they're a gay pairing. They chose to have, so they picked an egg donor together, and then they chose to have 2 boys, 1 from each sperm.
How the fuck does an egg donor work?
Kind of like a sperm donor does, but a lot more difficult.
Yeah, it's not a
I
lot
don't know
more
how
difficult,
easy it
I
is to jack off an egg into a cup.
yeah, no,
So you have to go
that's-
through a bunch of hormone therapy and inject yourself with a bunch of shit for like weeks in advance, which essentially causes you to drop multiple eggs at like in one ovulation cycle. Usually they'll do a couple of collections and they literally have to, essentially it's like a minor surgery where they remove them from you.
Mhm.
Be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Put in 1 more cluster. Yeah, you just look in a catalog. I'll take those abs. I'll take that brain.
okay, now I know you can't do that yet.
Yeah, but that'd be cool. Miss Nipple, Wah
That's
wants
definitely something I saw in
you
a movie.
to host up.
Yep.
Because you've got extra maps, so I assume
Was
he
there
wants to go onto a
any
DLC.
one that they wanted me.
Not sure. We've almost finished this project already, you guys. Ugh. Basically, the next stage is single crocheting it closed and then doing the little bit that crochets over this. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food.
I'm back.
I think I know the movie you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember if I've actually seen it, but I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember it either, but it had
Wow,
that.
what map do you want? Miss Nipple was asking.
Yes, which map?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh,
This is the Australian one if you have it.
yeah, sure.
Anything to get me out of this stupid ass stock bush.
Alright.
Yummy.
You want to
Fine,
go,
mate.
Whitetail deer? You want to go? Come here, bitch. Sorry, I'm pacing up against the whitetail deer.
That's alright.
Westing spot. No, a kneading zone.
Need, not needing, you know.
The fuck do they need? They need a
Food,
bullet.
water.
They need a bullet.
They in fact don't need a bullet.
You literally get executed by gunshot? That's kind of crazy.
Who got executed? Me?
No. Lucas is talking about a book. A book? Thank you. I normally try and mute, but my hands were nowhere near any mutable buttons.
No one hears the words it say.
Kind of I'm kind of like, on one hand, I'm really happy that we cherish the human race the way that it is, and we're accepting of everyone no matter their debilitation, etc. Right? But
at
on the
same
other
token,
hand,
let's just fucking kill him. I'm joking.
no, but on the other hand, like, we as a species would be much stronger if we let natural selection take place. Like, could you imagine if all the people who were dumb enough to drink bleach actually drank bleach?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, our intelligence would be higher. Could you imagine if people like me weren't... Ew, fucking hell. Could you imagine if people like me with, like, as many medical conditions as I have weren't able to procreate and potentially pass on the genetics? Do you get what I'm saying? Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need you anyway, so it's fine.
I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm giving examples. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, imagine if our overall intelligence was higher and our overall
Why
immune
just have you
systems
being
were stronger.
intentionally rude to you,
Yeah, I know.
as usual.
That's my job. Everyone has a role here. All right.
Oh, do we? What's my role?
Being unnecessarily loud.
You don't have to be louder, alright? Your normal volume is loud enough.
Didn't even come through.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have the schnipples
Oh
now.
my god. You know, one thing I wish in this game is that, like, if kangaroos just didn't know what gunshots were, so they didn't run away, that would be
Oh,
excellent.
God, you guys.
You see, it's not that they run away because they know what a gunshot is, and they know that if they hear that noise,
That's
they
sad,
might get shot.
Lucas.
They get
No, they're actually
scared.
hyper intelligent.
It's sad, but, like, it is true. A lot of people do choose to abort in situations like that. All right, we're gonna do a fit check. I fit check every single wrist strap. Fit.
It fit.
It fit. Oh my god, my nose, you guys.
I do like, because of the way the world is, I can just choose one day to wake up, go onto somebody's stream, and be extremely controversial.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Why, are you aware that your wrist strap is nearly done?
No. I kind of forgot how fast you go.
I'm on like the final step. How many rows do I do? I forget. Oh.
3.5. At least 12.
That might be it. I might have just done the last row.
I'm expecting it to be personally delivered to my door.
What state do you live in?
Huh?
What state do you live in?
Constant confusion.
Western
Sydney.
South Wales. Yep.
Western South Wales.
Yeah.
She died!
That translates to Queensland, right?
She. What the fuck? Hold on. Time out. Time out.
Why are you telling me?
'Cause I just hear Zai in a really, really cheery voice go, "She died!"
That wasn't cheery. It was kind of cheery. My candle!
I didn't have your stream open, so I heard was "She died." Red Fox. Oh, I see.
Blue
it.
Fox.
Dude, I fucking love a candle.
You see, Zai, what would happen if I was to feed you green eggs and ham?
Probably die, dude.
Why?
Because ham ain't supposed to be green?
Look, I know that in the book, ham is pictured as being green, but green eggs and ham, I'm pretty sure, is an actual meal, and the ham is not green, but the green eggs are.
Fun
Look,
fact,
in
there are
the book,
actually
The
green.
ham.
There are actually green eggs in real life.
Okay, but in the book, the
Yes.
ham is green, right?
Yes. Yes.
Last time somebody tried to go against Dr. Zeus, they got killed by the mafia.
What?
That's a joke. I don't think anyone actually died from a mafia by
From
going
a
against it.
mafia.
There is multiple mafias.
Nobody died from a Zeus mafia.
The Zeus mafia.
You heard me. Oh, this is fiddly. Oh my god, Cam, I was showing off your thing and you weren't even here. I was literally yelling at you.
I think my brain might be the stupidest thing in the room.
Oh, Mr. Nipples here.
What
Yeah,
the
but I'm not
fuck?
in the room with Y, am I?
Yeah,
Are you right?
Yeah.
It
In
comes to
my
every
intelligent
market.
brain- in my intelligent brain, I thought you said something about showing you, like showing something. And I interpreted that as I tried to shoot you.
Yeah, I tried to shoot you, Cam. Right in the eye with my lady
I
juices
don't
or
know
something.
why I'm like this, but I am. And you know what? We just have to embrace it.
Do we?
No.
Dick.
Well, I do.
You don't have to.
Ayo.
That's
I hope you get some good rest, Cam. I'm so sorry about your birdie.
Wait, what about Cam's bird?
Cam's bird passed away this morning.
Oh no.
Aw.
Sorry.
I'm very sorry. I'm very glad you said that right at that moment
Why?
because
You were about to say something really
I-
inappropriate about killing a bird?
well, I just shot a bird in the game. And I was about to say, yippee, that's one bird down.
You hoping to get some sleep
Right.
tonight? Yeah.
Very glad you said that right at that moment.
I always forget how fuckity fiddly this shit is.
You're the one that does it as a job.
No, just this particular part of this particular thing that I make is really fiddly.
What's the hardest thing you make?
Depends what you mean by hard.
The most challenging?
See, again, that's a hard question because different things are challenging in different ways. My wrist straps are challenging when I have to put the hardware in, right? But they're easy otherwise. Anything made in 8-ply is technically more challenging because it's smaller and more fiddly. The big boys are challenging because they're so big and they're hard to hold. Like,
Which one gives you the most mental anguish and sadness?
Anything in black.
yeah, that and right now dragons. Good night, Cam.
I'll have 10 black dragons, please.
No, I don't wanna.
Good, because that'll break my wallet faster than anything else before.
Yeah, especially considering the tax she puts on when you ask her to make something that is black.
Mm-hmm.
Doubles the cost.
It doesn't double up.
You
Oh
put
no,
a tax on black things.
well, not for most
I
people. But I
quite
feel like for Wara it would.
genuinely, I'm not even kidding you. I don't call it this to my customers, but it is what I refer to it as, and I apply it to depending on how, depending on what percentage of the final product is made in black yarn. Like if it's a quite high percentage, i.e., Batman, right? I will apply what I call a black tax. Because blacks, really deep navies, really dark browns, anything that's really, 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 really dark is very hard to work with because it's harder to see your stitches, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's like a difficulty tax.
No, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. All right, let's weave these babies in. I just have to weave these in and then it's done. Then I'm onto a dragon. Kill me.
I'm not close to you. Mr. Nipple's the only one that can fulfill that request.
Okay, love.
What was that?
Kill me now.
No, I'm busy.
Oh. Sage,
Maybe
the boys
later.
are hunting if you want to join them.
You're welcome to join. Ferretman.
Did you say ferretman?
I'll tolerate you.
Ferretman, yeah. Would you prefer man ferret?
Maybe.
It's ferret, but it's like from Animorphs.
When these, I'm actually pretty happy. He sits. I Isaiah-fied it. So,
Sage, don't.
and I'm just quickly making, this was a commission piece. Wah commissioned this one. He wanted a dainty wrist strap in cranberry juice color with a silver hardware. So,
Show me it up close.
it doesn't focus up close well.
I like it.
I too like it. Yeah. I just need to weave in the two ends on it.
Cool.
No. So this guy is made from the bottom up, and the only reason he sits is because of his tail. This one doesn't have a tail, as you can see. Like, he's just got a more flat bum, which is better for helping them sit.
Australia is barren as fuck at the moment, dude. I will say they got the Australian sky really, like, well.
Mm-hmm. You have to make it ill.
Like, I'm looking up and it's like, wow, that is actually just the sky here.
Yeah, it really is,
I will say
though.
that something about the moon doesn't look right. I think they put the moon upside down.
We're still struggling with oranges.
This is an American game. so I wouldn't doubt
Oranges,
it.
passion fruit, and Thai eggplant. Okay. Oranges, passion fruit, Thai eggplant. Please hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oranges. What did I say? Oranges,
Fruit? I don't know.
Thai eggplant. Passion fruit. Orange. There we go. I'm doubling those because they apparently can't keep up with production of them. And it's not costing me money, but I'm earning money slower because of it. Because people aren't ordering the big boy dishes. There we go.
Dude, I almost just shot your dog.
Lucas, we don't talk about Star
no,
Wars
yeah.
here.
Why not?
Oh, I just had to explain this. I have a lot of trauma surrounding Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
I was physically abused and forced to sit down and watch Star Wars. If I took my eyes off, I was hit. If I tried to get up to go to the toilet, I was hit. If I tried to look at my phone, I was hit. Like, not a good time for me. So it kind of sucks that Star Wars is as big as it is.
Yeah, fair.
Do you have a scent eliminator?
Yeah, I do.
Put it on. Because this goat's upwind.
One of the many.
Sage, you come and hang out?
That one.
Oops, I just assaulted the crap out of you guys. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna do some real damage with that, Mr. Nipple.
This thing.
Yeah.
This gun uses the same ammunition as the starting rifle.
So he asked me if I wanted to watch it with him, and I was like, no, I'm not really interested. It's not really my thing. And then he asked again, and once again I said no. He asks again, and like this was over a few weeks, right? He kept asking and asking and asking. Until eventually got to the point where he was like, I don't fucking care what you want anymore. You're going to sit down and you're going to watch it because I love it, you know?
Did you hit him?
I did hit him.
Very good.
But you know, it kind of just is what it is.
It is what it is.
I don't care if people like Star Wars. That doesn't bother me. I just don't want to hear about it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You didn't hit any organs.
Fuck.
Kangaroo.
Motherfucker. I need it unthreaded.
Did any of us hit it?
I think you got it with that last shot.
Do you think I got it with the last shot? Maybe.
Oh, never hit it at some point. Unless this is the goat. No, I think that's the goat. Yeah, that's the goat track.
That tracks.
I think think I just hit the goat again. Do you want to go after the? You go after the kangaroo. I'll go after the goat.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie. That's one.
That's a hit. No organs.
One
That
more
makes
end to
sense,
weave in, and then
probably
it's
was a big
done.
running shot.
And wow, this is the only thing you wanted, yeah?
That's all I paid you for, yeah.
Yeah, but like in a week's time or 2 weeks' time or whatever week's time, you're not going to be like, I wanted this thing too.
Maybe, probably not.
All right, cool. Just double checking.
Don't really have the money for anything else at the moment.
Yeah, I figured as much. I like to just double, triple check with people in case they are sort of maybe semi-planning if they have the funds or whatever. Because
Yeah.
that way it works out cheaper in shipping.
Next time we do the crochet stream, I might get one of those kits from you though. But that's in the future. What did Mr. Nipple just shoot?
Probably a big poop.
Yes, I shot at a poop.
You sound so defeated. It's like, yeah, I shot at a poop.
One giant turd. Sage, come hang out, you fucker.
It's right nearby.
Is it an aggressive roo?
Could be. Oh, yep.
Fucking get him. No, dude, Sage is already in here. He knows what's up.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, it's done.
Yay!
Again, the camera does not accurately show. It is more of a maroony color. The website shows it pretty good.
Yeah.
She look nice.
Can I have a photo of it that isn't your webcam?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Want a photo of it on my wrist or just on the desk?
Up to you. Whichever light you think looks better.
Oh, our chat happens to be open. There you go. Oh, even then, that's a little bright. Oh, it could just be my eyeballs. Me holding it up to the light. That's pretty accurate, but maybe too bright. But yeah. My phone, I didn't realize my phone auto-adjusted it as it sent the picture.
I completely forgot. I still need that postcard.
Yeah, if one more person, I'm gonna have to make a fucking announcement about this. I've had people getting in my DMs about it. I haven't finished the art yet.
Ah,
They are coming.
like, wait for like custom ones.
Yes, so normally, previously, what we would do is we would just go buy a postcard and Slappy would draw on the back, right? And we would try and find the most Australian themed postcard we possibly could. Now, instead of that, to incentivize people to essentially, if anyone's already gotten a postcard, there's no reason for them to ever want to get another postcard. So what I'm doing instead, as of the cat stream and any other event I do, which I will be doing again for the celebration stream, I will be doing some postcard giveaways. So the cat stream's getting its own one-of-a-kind artwork done by me as the postcard. So anyone who won one of those is the only people who will ever get one. I'm also sitting a couple aside, like I'm going to keep one. Danny's going to get one because she's my #1 mod. And then what I'm doing is I'm doing limited runs of postcard art. You, Sage, happen to be the first person who has redeemed one of those limited runs of art. So I'll probably only get like 15 or 20 printed, and the only thing that will be written by me on them, I like to write like, so Slappy will like draw on them on the back, and I'll write like a heart and then Slappy on it, right? Like as in like a from Slappy. But on the front, it will be like D1 or something like that for like design 1. And then it'll be like one of, let's say, 15 or whatever. So like it's almost like it's like authenticated. Like I'm gonna, like, so you know which one of the series you got, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So like they become true little collector's items.
That's really cool, actually.
But doing art takes ages.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. I am getting there though. But I've had quite a few people be like, oh, just as a reminder, you need to send me my postcard. I'm like, I know. I know.
Oh, well, last time you said it was like you were just feeling too shitty at the time, so you just delayed it. I was like, okay.
No, I didn't delay artwork.
Did you not? Oh.
No.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
delayed
think
the
it was
release of a
because the
pattern.
big-
All right. Why did you get your picture?
I'm looking at it now. That's enough font for me. I can't fucking hit anything
Oh,
anyway.
bye, Wah.
Wow, I can't believe you're leaving right as Sage is getting in. Monster.
I'm gonna hop off soon. I was getting pissed off at the game.
Fair.
Because
Mr. Nipple, could I
I-
borrow you to just put this yarn away?
I don't have the fine motor skills at the moment.
Or ever. Ha 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 ha.
Dang, that's a really nice red. Holy
It
shit.
is. It's beautiful. Like I said, the picture auto adjusted though, so it appears like
Yeah.
minorly brighter in the picture than it is in real life. I didn't realize it auto
Looks like
adjusted.
You've got a picture with some nice, like nice highlights on it.
What am I doing? Grouping? Can that one go away, please? And we're also done with this color. Just grab a clip for it.
I'm kind of surprised you just kind of like whipped that up.
Why?
It looks very impressive.
You're
to
welcome.
my eye.
Now I've got to find the dragon. Oh, could you take this as well? And this. Can I take it off here? It's still a little warm. Is that okay? I wanted to just schloop. Yes. No! I broke it! No, I broke it. Fuck, I love candles. Why does that look tasty?
Don't eat the
It
candle.
does actually look. Really
Don't eat the candle.
tasty.
I'm just smelling it.
I know.
It looks so tasty. It looks like a crumbly biscuit
Candy
right
look-
here.
Candles look like
Candle.
candy.
It actually does look very tasty.
Dude, I fucking love wax. Oh, that wax was not all the way solidified. Help me!
I could say I could say the same with like the nice like fruity soaps. They look very tasty.
I now have wax on me. Please hold. So good. I fucking love candles, man. I really like touching
I'm never allowed
wax.
to burn them.
Move out so you can have candles while.
Like, you don't like the feeling of candles?
Sorry.
What did you say?
Zion.
Sage?
You don't like the feeling of candles on your hand or something?
What? No, I love it. Why do you think I just stuck my finger in there? Wait, hello?
Why do you think Zai was sitting there saying, "I love candles"?
I really want to stick my
And she
finger in
said,
this.
Hang on, I have wax on my fingers.
Yes, because I have to touch yarn.
Hmm.
Can't touch yarn with orange wax all over my fingies, can I? Alright, you guys, let's get a fucking dragon done.
Ah, poor you. You have to do your job.
Darn, I've made so many fucking dragons recently. I am enjoying the little boys though, so we're gonna be doing more little boys. Let me move my other things over and you keep that. You
Boys.
We don't need this hook. We now need this hook. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Me when I have 5 of something and I really want the world to know.
5 millimeter. So I really fucking don't forget. Okay.
Me when I really want everyone to know that I have 5 of something.
Shut the fuck up. Right, so
5.
just as a little refresh, this is one of the only 2 dragons we have left.
I'm going to get water.
Hydrate me, bitch. And this is the other dragon. So these are the only 2 dragons we have left. Period. The only 2. So it do be dragon making hour. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Gotta make the dragon by the pattern. Ba, 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 ba. Right, where's the dragon I was working on? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Gotta do the cooking by the book. So we planned for some. So I'm doing this beautiful brown tone, which I'll pop over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Nibble, you're completely muted in case you were wondering. Other colors. Pardon?
I knew that.
You knew that you were muted? Actual?
No.
Oh, so other colors we picked were this one and this one for some pinkish ones. We're gonna do a red one. I've got these 2 greens picked out. Oh, I've got this yellowy browny one picked out. So let's count up. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm gonna do at least 2 Spyro ones, which will be 8 and 9. And then I'll have 10 and 11 with these 2. Was that all the colors I've picked?
Dude, my cat is a little fucking queen. Holy shit. I walk back from getting my water and my cat's just sitting there on like a little stool. And when I walk past, she like stretches her paw out and like, huh. But like stretches her paw out really slowly, extends it, droops it over the front of the stool like, yeah, I'm here.
This is my throne. Underling. Bow to me. You little bitch, baby. There we go. Okay. What you're telling us is your cat's a little, like, dominatrix. Yeah. Oh, or just a cat. Yeah, you're right. Alright. So, is the head stuffed? The head is stuffed. Huge. Gotta do the cooking by the book. So I want to get, if I can, now I didn't pluck colors to go with wings because that was overwhelming my desk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make bodies on bodies on bodies. We're just gonna make all the bodies, and then after the fact, we'll go through and we'll pluck colors. Oh, excuse me. We'll pluck the colors for the wings, like any color that we think will look good. Okay. So yeah, for this weekend's market, all I need done is at least 10 dragons. But I need to keep making... Yeah, I had a market that we just did. I've got one this weekend, one the weekend after, then I have a weekend off. Then it's the 2-day medieval fair. Which is why we're doing these little fantasy boys and mushrooms, and I'm going to try and bang out potions. I also want to try and crochet myself a hat and an underbust corset.
Next Monday, I'll actually be able to be there for the market recap.
I don't necessarily always do my market recaps on Mondays like that. It's just that I was so...
anytime, like, after the market.
Yeah, it was...
I won't
Tuesdays was a good day for it previously. But by Tuesday, I had sort of like forgotten a little bit, you know? So yeah. My preference is to do them the night after the market. But the problem with that is I'm so tired that I physically just can't, you know? And the other thing with that is the majority of the people who actually care about the recaps are American, or like at least in that time zone. So it makes sense to do them on the morning, right? Because that's when the most of those people are around. So just reading my
That's why I
thing.
stream in a lot in the morning.
Do what now?
That's why I used to stream in the morning.
Yeah. That's why I have 2 time slots though, is because that way I can hit people in that time zone during my morning slot.
And then the Europeans.
What? What did you find?
Just got my first diamond trophy on an anything.
And what was it?
It was a cow.
Oh, a banteng.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Taxidermized.
I had a few diamonds before the taxidermying system came in. It's kind of sad that like I don't get to have those as trophies. Okay, so I think okay, I know where I'm at. I was like looking at the pattern and looking at where my stitch was, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me. What have I done? I really need to type this pattern up. So yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna roll through and we're just gonna do dragon bodies because I'm gonna be batch making them. But in betwixt, so we'll do a dragon body and then I'll finish something else, or like do something else, and then we'll do a dragon and then we'll do something else, because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Because it's so many dragons, you guys. Oh, I have to make pink axolotls again, don't I, husband? I'm pretty sure I sold 2 axolotls and they were both pink.
Yes, that checks out.
Did I sell 2 or did I sell 3? Let me double check that actually, because now I'm concerned that I may need to make an additional axolotl. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Why is that in my head?
I don't know, you started it.
Happens, you know? Okay. Items and inventory, items, item library. I have 8 axolotls. Does that mean I sold 3? I want to look at, was it September 21st? It was. Shoot. Okay. I'm looking at this very poorly, but I'm pretty sure it was in fact 3 axolotls that I sold. Poop. I know that I sold 2 pink ones, but what was the third one? Mr. Nipple, could I potentially trouble you to look at the axolotls for me? If it's not too much of a bother. Thank you, love. Right. A lot of my streams for the foreseeable future are going to be market prep, by the way, because it is officially busy season.
Market season.
Yeah, it's market season.
Yeah.
There's sort of like a busy season and a slow season, and then an off season. Like, you sort of break the year into thirds well, not even the year. Spring and summer is the busy season-ish. Once January hits, that's when it starts to slow. So like the build up to Christmas is what's busy season, right?
Yeah. Fair.
Though holidays like Australia Day pops off, Easter pops off, So like there are
can imagine.
outliers to the slow season. Usually during the slow season is when the big events take place though, like your shows and like the fair type deals and yada yada yada.
Yeah, I'm guessing you would probably have like a store at like the big shows and stuff.
I've only done 2 shows actually.
Really?
Yeah, well this is only my first year doing this. Like markets, I mean. This is my first year doing markets. Which
Really?
yeah. So I've
enough.
had my business for, I think I started selling stuff
83 years.
when I was 22 or 23. And I'm now 34. So my business is about a decade old, if not older.
That's pretty cool.
But I switched to online when I moved. And that wasn't really giving me much traction or anything like that because I moved states. And moving states crushed my business because I was all word of mouth. And that wasn't really working for me. And then patents aren't really, I mean, they are, but aren't working for me. Like I've earned some money through patent selling. And I was like, I need another avenue in which I can earn money from this.
Also just to get people into crocheting.
No, the patent selling is just like an evergreen thing. So like I design the pattern, which takes a long time. Then I have to type it up. I have to make a few iterations of it. I give it to Danny and Danny tech edits it and like fixes it and makes sure it's all well and right and all that sort of stuff. And then we send it to testing where I will pluck a small handful of people who will then make it like essentially like beta test it is what patent testing is.
Yeah, you got like a full game dev studio.
Pretty much. So it gets basically beta tested and then any changes that are made or need to be made. So like often people will be like, oh, I actually found a typo here, or this might be like really hard to explain, like understand for some people, or oh, I really struggled here, or this could use another photo, or you know, like stuff like that. That's why you get it beta tested. So then after beta testing, it goes back into tech editing, and that's usually after that is when it's released. It usually only needs the one round of testing. Because even in the designing process, like it takes me, usually it takes me 3 goes to design something. So generally first, because I'll have like a, what?
What you're saying is that you're like bad at making patterns. So
no, I'm really good actually.
I'm joking.
So a lot of people, it takes a lot more iterations of their make before they are even willing to send it to testing. For me, it takes me 1 go to get the concept into 3D, right? So to actually crochet it. I then, if I'm feeling like anything needs a tweak, I will go through the tweaking phase. After the tweaking phase is when I will type it up, and then I like to make 1 more of it based on what I've typed up. And that will be before it goes to tech edit. And then it does tech edit, it does beta test, then tech edit. And if I'm not 100% confident, I'll make a 4th item. So it takes me literally 2 to 3 makes of something to release a pattern. A lot of other pattern designers, in fact, most other pattern designers will either throw out, like they'll type up as they go and they are the most awful patterns ever because they've just typed up their shorthand notes and they're not tech edited, they're not tested, there's no tweaks, it's just what they made is what you get. Those are not good, in my opinion. Or you'll get the ones where someone has like made like 10, 20, 30 of the item before even tech editing or sending it to testing. And like that blows my mind. Like, I'm like, how can you make that many of the one item before even having it tested? At that point, is there even a point to having it tested? You know?
Well, I guess.
Still definitely
need
tech
some
editing,
testing.
but
I say, I guess you still need some testing because, you know, not everyone has the same skill.
true.
It's like, at least in the game dev suite, even if you've tested your game a billion times.
Yeah, someone
There's
else is
very good
always going to
chance-
find something different. Because no two people
Well, no, there's a
perform
very
stuff
good
the
chance
same
you
way.
actually make it too hard.
Really?
So there's a pretty
Oh, because you
I
get
play-
so used to it and it becomes second nature.
I play a lot of FNAF games, obviously, but there was a FNAF fan game that came out called Post Shift 2, which is famous for being the hardest FNAF fan game because it's only tested by the developer.
Oh,
So
yep.
the game works really well. There's like barely any bugs, but it's so hard and there's so many different mechanics because it's just like
Because no one was there to say, hey, this is too hard or hey, this is too much.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
I fucking adore this colorway, man. So beautiful. I call it like a forest camo because it's 3 tones of brown and then a green. It's not a camo, mind you. It's just a multicolor, like a variegated, but ooh, I find it so pretty.
it does look very pretty. But yeah, no,
I love this
made the
leg.
game so hard and there's so many different mechanics in it
Mm.
because he tested it himself and he knew all the technique. Like,
Yeah. He knew
Mechanics.
exactly what to do.
so the tutorial was just a essay basically.
Oh, God.
But like, that's what happens when you don't get anyone to test your game.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the game works, so it's really, really, really hard. And I'm guessing a similar thing would happen in crocheting and stuff like that, because you're testing your own pattern, you're making it.
Well, yes and no, because with crochet, there's at least a standard, like everybody, well, it is assumed that everybody who is going to do your pattern at least knows the basics, like the
Yeah,
utmost
fair.
basics. So everyone who crochets a pattern should in theory know how to chain, single, half double, double, in theory, right? In theory. So in that regard, it can't necessarily be too hard technique-wise or like skill-wise.
It could be hard in terms of like following the actual.
So my chicken is a really good example here. I use a very interesting technique that I've not seen other people do before. Like, I'm sure someone's done something similar, but not exactly what I've done. So I wanted my chickens to be made. I am a stickler for top-down projects. I think they look nicer. Like, here's 2 perfect examples. The camera is not going to do this justice, but Minty Green Boy was finished on the top versus Brown Boy or Tan Boy, whatever the fuck, was started on the top. I personally think increases look prettier than decreases. Also, if I flip them this way, that way, sorry, I was flipping in the wrong way. You can see that Green Boy has a flat head versus Brown Boy has a round head. Right?
Yeah.
So like there are differences in top down versus top up. Fuck, I was gonna say bottom down, but that makes no sense. So most chicken patterns are made from the bum to the head. Like,
yeah.
and I'm like, why? Like, I wanted a nice, beautiful, rounded head that just, you know, that just did its thing. So the way that I designed it was, and not a lot of the chicken patterns out there, like there's a very popular one called Mabel chicken. They don't really have a neck or a head. They're just kind of like a little chicken blob, kind of like a broody chicken. If you know what a broody chicken looks like, which I think you would.
I've heard of the name.
So, a broody chicken is a chicken who wants to sit on eggs. So you know when a cat sits like a loaf? Yeah. A broody chicken kind of sits like a loaf, right? They like really tuck their wings in. They like really tuck their head in. And it's just a way for them to like essentially, I think it's how they keep like warmer or something, which helps with the eggs. So most of the chicken patterns out there,
putting all your body heat together.
yes, yeah. Most of the chicken patterns out there are bottom up, no head, no neck, right? The head is just sort of like part of this like blob of a body. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I really wanted a head on my chicken. Like I really wanted a head on my chicken. So I went top down, starting at the top of the head, And then what I did was a technique where I branched out, which is relatively normal. But then I do a certain type of stitches, and then on the next row, I have the people flip those stitches essentially upside down to work into the tops of them, where the way that they lay, it looks like you're supposed to work into the bottoms of them.
Mm.
So there's like, you have to like rotate it very specifically, but what that does is it creates the head that stands up, then you have a bit of a back, and then it creates a tail that stands up. And it's all in that little twist. So that is an incredibly difficult technique that people have been struggling to essentially grasp. That's why my chicken pattern hasn't been released yet, because I'm still trying to finagle the pattern around to make it understandable for people at a lower skill level, because I like to try and keep my patterns more beginner friendly. So that is how patterns can be seen as more difficult, or, you know, things like that. Like it is the advanced techniques that they can potentially use.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So instead of like being like hard because it's like, oh, you might not know how to do the stitch. It's hard because it's like
you don't know
using
where
an
to put your
unknown
stitch.
technique.
Yeah. It's like you know how to do the stitches, you just don't know where to put them. That's what makes it hard. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. I guess I could relate that to some video game thing.
What do I need to do? 3. I was like fucking looking at this like, I know I need to decrease, but how many stitches do I need in betwixt? I really would like to at least just finish this one dragon body and then play a little bit of shooty bangs. I deserve it. I've had a big fucking day.
Very stressful.
Just big pains today. We had to go on some not very nice roads, and then I had it was like a 40-minute ultrasound where it started at the top of my abs, went all down my abdomen, all through my crotch, down my legs, down into my feet, and I had to be like on my back with my legs up, legs down, legs out, on my side. Like I was thrown around like a little baby doll, basically. Did you just say on my head?
Yeah, stand on your head.
No, I didn't have to stand on my head. I almost did. The ultrasound tech was practically elbow deep in my vagina at one point, trying to get the right
You
angle.
were holding your tongue to the right direction.
Yes.
Wait, you had to almost be upside down?
No.
Oh.
So my arteries were getting ultrasounded. But specifically the arteries leading down into the feet. So she was having to get into all these positions and whatnot to get them at the right angle to be able to see them, and at one stage to get at the right angle under one of my like at the behind of one of my knees, her elbow was like practically in my vagina. It was great. Good time.
Hell yeah.
That seems rather uncomfortable.
It is very uncomfortable. Thank you, R. All right, get some stuffing in there. Let's do another decrease. I really should just sit here and do another dragon as opposed to doing shooty bangs. Just, I've had such a big day.
Yeah, but think about it. The dragons you do now is less dragons to do tomorrow.
I still have to do so many dragons, Wah.
Yeah, but it's less that you have to do tomorrow.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it really? Because I'm probably going to sell all of my fucking dragons again and have to make just as many next week.
Well, that's next week's problem.
Oh, it's just a me problem.
Choose a different career path there.
No. It's not that easy when you're disabled, Wah.
Then make your dragons.
You make my dragons.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Always a bad idea, right? Right. Don't touch my dragon's wall unless you can buy one. Don't touch.
Yeah, do you really want the brand new person to crocheting to make your... That's what...
Dude, I fucking can't wait till Slappy actually wants to crochet something one day. Oh, I'm gonna cherish it forever. Because he thinks he can crochet. He just takes the hook and jams it in the ball. Because I crochet, I work. And he's like this, just like, meh, meh, meh. I had to teach him that if he's gonna stick the hook into the ball, that he sticks it in and he pushes it all the way. Because he was trying to stick it in and bring it back, which...
Ooh.
As a toddler, you don't understand the concept of, oh, it's stuck, give it a rotate. So he was like pulling the insides of my balls out and I was having to rewind them.
As a guy, that sounds very
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
the hook just like tears the whole thing apart.
Yeah.
basically.
It was very annoying, but he knows now how to push it all the way through and he has fun doing it, so.
Does he?
Yeah, he does actually. He genuinely does.
Whatever you say.
He goes, I crochet.
I crochet.
He does, that's what he does. He does it on stream. What? Have you not seen? I crochet.
No, I haven't heard that.
And then he goes, I'm mummy working.
I hope you realize when I am watching a stream
It's probably
or on with you,
it's muted.
No,
You hate me.
no. If I'm watching the stream, it's not muted. It's but my brain isn't there.
I get it, you hate me.
Yeah, I do actually hate you.
Yeah, I
You're the
fucking
worst
knew it,
person
you
that
little
I've ever
fucking
met.
son of a bitch.
I think you're the worst person.
Oh
I've
my
ever
god, we
met.
actually have oranges! Yes! Oh, we're still running really low. Is that passion fruit? Oh, it's because passion fruit takes fucking 15 minutes. Okay. Let's get like one more fucking row of passion fruit, shall we? Passion fruit. Oh yeah.
Can you do an entire stream where you just talk like Slappy?
No.
That'd be a lot more entertaining.
I like a crochet.
I crochet.
I like a donkey.
The Zai Slappy voice. has to be the most
Pussy.
fire thing. Ever.
Achee.
I crochet.
Wow. That's his new thing.
Doesn't
Is
he say?
Wow.
Doesn't he know some of the viewers' names as well?
yeah. He says hi to people. He says hi to Mitchell. Goes, hi Mitchell. It's so
Get
cute.
him to run the stream.
I really should. Don't. It's so fucking cute because he knows when I'm showing chat something, he knows where to put it on the fucking camera.
Really?
Yeah. I'll go show chat and like, let's say he's showing this. He'll go,
He's a better streamer than you.
he's a better streamer than you.
Yeah, because I don't stream anymore.
You right.
I bloody hope he was better than me.
You better stream.
I will eventually.
Better do.
I will eventually.
Three, 4, 5, 2, no.
So
Hey,
I've discovered an issue, right?
what's the issue?
My Hunter Call of the Wild has launched half on one monitor and
That does sound like a problem, but really
There's
all I
a
heard was you
skill
say
issue to
half
me.
on one monitor. Sage, you make the guys be so far apart.
that's...
Look at how
that's
tiny you
bad.
guys are next to me. I'm so big.
It's all Sage's fault
Why are you so small?
at the end of the day.
You look like I could crush you between my boobs.
That's how I want to die. Well, if you excuse me, I have to shoot a cow.
At least the man knows what he wants.
Oh, fuck.
I do.
To shoot a cow and be crushed between boobs.
Yeah.
Got your priorities straight.
Got him instantly.
Beeper! 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 Oh my god, it's so exciting. Beeper, I made you today. This is you. Is the skin tone correct, or should I make it one lighter? I couldn't tell. I feel like you're more of a beautiful like this. I feel like a this you. This one?
Correction,
this one.
Jeepers,
Okay.
beepers.
Beepers, beepers. I'd go with what I picked. That's what I thought. You like the outfit? I figured it was the most beeper outfit. And I gave you like a little evil smile. Beautiful. And then we made Wah. He chose the maid outfit.
Is there a problem with that?
But you know, it is what it is.
Look, we don't kink shame.
You work in the
but we do kink ask
farm.
why.
I might actually, I'm
So
going
what
to
do you
specify
think?
that you are a fruit girl. Because I need someone else on fruit. And then Wah's a
did you say
generalized
for that?
farmer. And then Slappy does vegetables. Danny does animals. Raniella does fruit. Molodoo does fish. Neil does flowers. Sage does...
And I didn't do shit.
What are these things? Grains. And then Cam does vegetables.
Does one of you have a tent?
And then we've got our kitchen staff. I unintentionally and accidentally did the kitchen staff. So like I'm the only one with a floppy hat. Cam is so grumpy. I know, it's perfect. So this one, me, I'm the head chef, and then these are all of my chefs. I accidentally made them all women. And then Mitchell is the head front of house.
Did you have to add that little?
And then I accidentally made them all men. So my front of house is all men. Well, to begin with, it was an accident, and then I just rolled with it. I think I was like 3 or 4 characters in for both sections, and I was like, oh. Yeah, okay. Noodle. Noodle might be my favorite. No, I do like the way that I did Mitchell too. We got Dad in there. We got Unimpressed Iroh, Unimpressed Mr. Nipple. It's all my mods, and I need more employees, so I've been dipping into the VIPs, which is great.
Wow, the dip-ins, I say.
Yeah, you guys are the dip-ins. Has my stream been smooth? Why is it not smooth? Yes, it's been smooth. On my end, everything looks smooth. Is it not smooth? I'm concerned now.
I'm concerned. I don't know why I had to put an Italian accent.
Oh. No, yeah, mine's been totally fine.
Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Mine's been completely fine.
Red Fox there. Red Fox there.
I haven't had any dropped frames. I haven't had any issues. No dips, no drops, no nothings. I've been completely good.
I see that little red fox. And that red fox will be my dinner.
People said Twitch be twitching today. Yeah, I haven't had any problems. So I mean, Twitch might be twitching. I don't know, but not for me. So. Also, I was gonna have Mr. Nipple do the fucking entrance sounds. I didn't realize how big of a freaking week we have. We've got to go into the city 3 times total. On 3 different days. And we live 2 hours away from the city.
We have Thursday. I could do it on Thursday.
I don't have the time for you to do it on Thursday though.
Why not?
Because I need to start blitzing through the timing. I only have Thursday to do the timing on the rest of my mushroom pieces. Because if I'm going to use another one of my $1 sheets of fucking paper to make signage, I want to use the whole piece of paper. Because I need to make signage for the weekend, so... Thursday between streams is my only time I have, unless I do it like before or after, or I could take it with me and do it in the car, but I can't crochet as fast in the car because of the bumps and things, so it wouldn't be an accurate timing. That feels a little unfair. What have you been up to recently, Beeper? Oh, I haven't checked the nail vote, actually. Let me take a checky wacky. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Poll. Ooh, Orange lost some votes, you guys. Orange was in the lead by an absolute mile. I think Orange had 8 or 9 votes. You have a whole week off by yourself because he's off in Germany visiting friends. Ooh. Yeah, Orange was in the lead. I think there were a few things that had 1 vote each. And then Orange was at about 8 votes. And now Orange is down to 5. So we've lost some votes on Orange. It's still in the lead by at least 3 votes though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Few more rows to go. I should do another dragon, shouldn't I? Fuck, I don't want to. I've made so many dragons.
Why am I incapable of hitting shots?
I'm gonna play the game. I deserve a game.
No,
Why
you're
did
gonna
you
do
get closer to
dragons.
the microphone to yell that?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I think she just got louder.
I got louder.
I think it's a little of column A. And a
I didn't
little of
get
column
closer.
B.
I literally didn't move. I'm incapable of moving, don't you know?
Don't you know?
That's just not entirely accurate.
Mr. Nemo. Wait, a private tour? I didn't say the word private. That's really fucking cool. What the hell? That's fun. Decrease, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, last round. Oh, get in there, you fuck. There we go.
I'm sorry. How did that not hit? Oh, it did. You're going slow up there.
Last stitch. Oh, I just have to do the slippy. The slippy and the snippy, and we're done. Yay! They have a bunch of ancient livestock breeds that are... Oh, really? Wow. That's so cool. All right, you guys, do I try and do another dragon? Or should I give myself a little break?
How long have you been making dragons?
So this stream, I reverse engineered and essentially redesigned this little guy. That's what I did first. I don't know if you're watching or not. That's what I did first, was I redid the little baby goblin guy. I then started to eat my din-dins and I made this entire wrist strap. And then I did this one dragon, but I'd already started it, so I didn't do the whole dragon. What else did I do? Did I do anything else, or was that it? I feel like that might have been it. Because reverse engineering this guy and flipping him upside down took a hot minute.
Nice. That was a nice kill on a kangaroo.
Beeper, you'll answer me truthfully. How many more dragons do? I'll put it this way. I had 5, and then I had a market on the weekend for which I made 5 more to have 10. Okay? These are the only 2 that survived. I sold 8 out of 10. And I have a market this weekend, and then a market the weekend after, and then I have a 1 weekend break off, and then I have a medieval market. So not nice. So I'm trying to prep for the medieval market, but also stay prepped for the every other market. So I need to make a ton. I mean, an absolute butt fucking ton of dragons. And then, oh, you rated with 69 people. 69. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Itherius IX. Hey, that wee lady in the corner over there. We're working on all sorts of crochet things tonight. I was literally just showing them off. We're working on like little goblin-y babies. We just finished this dragon bowdy. We did an entire wrist strap that was a commission for that guy up there. Wah. How are you? How was your stream? I'd ask what you were doing, but I'm pretty fucking sure I know. We all know who you are, Daddy Mike. We all know. We all know. Can we get a big shout out? No. I'll do it myself.
Don't make that noise.
Sorry. Let me just do the. There we go. Twitch wasn't twitching. Making danger noodles. Oh. Oh. Now, how dangerous are the danger noodles? Like Australian levels of danger, or like a little less? Because we all know that like Australia has boss level danger noodles. I don't know where my yarn clippy is. Ooh.
We do have some pretty cute danger noodles though.
Demigods? Oh. Maybe that is a little bit Australian level. This has 6 arms and 6 swords. I'm sorry. Is it a snake if it has arms?
Yes.
Can it? Are you sure? Is it a
Wait, are
snake
we
if
talking
it
about-
has arms?
What's his name?
Ah! My yarn is full. Oh.
I know the name.
I'm gonna do this color. Stick them with the browns. Is it a snake if it has tits? Well, yeah, because those aren't appendages. They're not arms and legs. Oh, sorry, they're not limbs. Tits aren't limbs. I argue that a snake could have tits. No, 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 no. A snake could get a boob job if a snake wanted a boob job.
Fulgrim.
Don't you deny a snake a boob job.
I mean, a snake could have tits if you draw it well enough.
Was it a Fulgrim? Is that was my question.
I don't know. Ask Mike, not me.
That's who I'm asking.
Oh.
He can hear me, right?
No. Yeah, he can. All right, so we're doing another dragon. I'm in dragon hell at the moment, Mike. Wait, Mike, do you want to see my... Do you want to see... Please hold. Please hold while I destroy my desk. You'll love these. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. I promise. I didn't show you a picture of them, but you're gonna love them. I should have shown you a picture of the... I need to move everything. Hold on, they take up so... There's so many and they take up so much space. I have cleared the way. Oh, God. So many heavy things. I have received and achieved the getting of the mushroom bag. Okay. There's a whole last bag. Ugh. Let me come back. Ugh. Okay. I had to roll away to get it. So, we started, okay? We started with this boy. This is boy number 1. Okay. Right? We then made boy number 2. Okay. Boy number 2. They're all getting a little bit cross-contaminated and fluffy, but it's fine. We then made... This boy doesn't have a face yet, but I promise you he will eventually have a face. Boy number 3, the rotundest of them all. We then had to play around because they're interchangeable, okay? 3 different bodies, 3 different caps. They can go on whichever combination you wish. Boy number 4, ding dong. Thank you for the follow. We also slightly altered the pear-shaped body. We now like the pear-shaped body a little bit more. So that was boy number 4, okay? Here's boy number 5. He's not stuffed yet, but he's boy number 5. Okay? So we got 5 big boys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. We also have baby boys. This is just a little guy. Just a tiny little guy. These ones aren't stuffed or finished, but like I've got like this color. I've got this one. I'm gonna put some white spots on to be like a Mario one. What else have I got? I've got like a little blue and purple moment. We've got this little guy, like a pink and browny gray moment. We've got, what else? I think that might be it that have bodies. I do have some more caps that need bodies. And then I've got even more cappage. This is a big cap that needs a body. And then this is a big cap that needs a body. I'm fucking working my ass off on these little mushroom fuckers. I literally have a bag dedicated to mushrooms. It's a big bag. Huzzah mushroom. Big cap, tiny body? No, no big cap, tiny body. As comical as that would be. But yes, welcome to my mushroom children. I love every single one of them. We do have one special one. It was this one. I feel like I'm going to be selling this one at a discount because he doesn't sit on his own. He just kind of falls over. Oh god, they're so fluffy from being in the bag. They need a good lint roll.
The small one.
Yeah, he a little guy, but like, look, he knows sit. And then someone in chat told me that I should sell him at 110% because he's special. I was like, you want me to charge more for the derpy one? I'm not making him into a keychain. That wouldn't be a keychain. But yes, these are my mushrooms. I love them very dearly. I can't wait to have the pattern finished. I don't like that he doesn't sit on his own. Like, to me, that's like a bad product, right? It should be able to sit. That's why I don't know what to do with him. The other ones sit though, because I altered them. Like, I changed the way that I did it. But yes, those are my children. Which I've so rudely been interrupted making them, you know, because I've got to make dragons. Stupid dragons. I'm so over dragons right now. But yeah, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. The dragons in question are these guys. These are my own design. I just finished making 5 of them on Friday. And then I had a total of 10 and I sold 8 of them on Sunday. And I have a market on the weekend, so... A dragon making I shall go. Printer maintenance. Ooh. Pattern for sale? It will be. It is a brand new pattern that I've just written. It's literally in my notebook right here. It will inevitably and eventually be for sale. Exclamation mark patterns if you do want to see what ones I do have available. Also, Ding Dong, thank you for the follow. Should have put my stitch marker in. Stupid Wah. You really got me there, Wah. You're like, the more dragons you do today is the less dragons you need to do tomorrow. And I started a dragon.
Oh,
Future me is gonna thank me.
sorry that you could.
What about Wah?
What do you mean? What about Wah?
What do I mean?
Shouldn't future you also thank Wah?
No. Future me is gonna be mad at Wah. I'm not sure why yet, but future me will be mad at Wah.
Oh. I never make anyone happy.
Why you make me very happy all the time when you're being bad at things. It's so great.
Oh, goodness.
I want to challenge someone to a Sims duel.
Fun, but...
I want to race someone. To do what? I don't know. Hey, Sage, do you have the Sims? Is it Sage? Sage?
Sage.
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 Okay.
Sage.
Sage. Sage. Guys, I don't think Sage is here. I think Sage died.
I was gonna say that.
Have a baby with a robot?
No, thank you.
I don't think they can procreate. I don't think you can even have a science baby with them. I think you could adopt a baby with one, but that would mean that you would have to get the robot first. So either you'd have to build one or know where to find one, and I know where to find one. It's hard to do, but you can. I don't think you can.
Is anyone else concerned that Zai just said, I know how to find one when talking about procreation with a robot? No, just me? Okay.
No, I know where to find a whole robot. Yeah. You've seen a whole video on it? Wait, really? Can you actually? Because I know you can adopt with them, but I don't think you can even go through the science baby method.
But they've seen a video on it. It must be true.
Yeah, if you can find it, that would be great.
Exactly.
Also, I'm going to assume you go by blood?
Blood.
Blood? I don't know why I said it like that. Blood?
Blood.
Sage, you all good, my guy?
Blood, you rocking into our gang. Blood, you rocking into the gang. Blood, you rocking into the gang. You don't even want to mess with us, blood.
Correct? Beautiful. Will I remember that? TBD. TBD.
You don't even want to mess with us, blood.
Alright, where am I at? I like how I have the pattern up right over there, but like I've made so many of these freaking things recently that I don't need to look at the pattern. I just know what I'm doing. Makes me a little bit upsetty. Beeper, are you still there? Beeper.
Alright, I'm back. I was
Oh.
at the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, Sage. Did you say you were leaving?
No, I didn't think anybody would need me.
I've been
That's fine.
trying to talk to you, Sage.
I
Beeper,
know.
look at this. You're gonna fucking love this. I bought this bag at the artisan market on the weekend, and it supports one of the last nomadic hunter-gatherer peoples on the planet. Is it not beautiful? I believe it's called the Penan Women Project.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Basket?
It's a bag, actually. It's a hand-weaved bag, hand-woven. I'm gonna buy another one, and I'm gonna do a giveaway for it around Christmas time. This is their medium size, and it's big. That wasn't what I wanted to show you, though. I wanted to show you my cardigan. My hook's in there somewhere. My cardigan just happened to be in the bag. My cardigan's nearly done. Look.
Nice. Nice.
So I'm working on like the edging at the moment. I've done 2 rounds of single crochet on it, and I'm a part way through. You would have been happy just seeing the bag. I can't find where I'm up to. There we go. I'm a part of the way through a round of half dubs on it. I think I'm going to do the 2 singles because that added structure, and then I think 3 half double. So I want it to be quite chunky. May even go more than that. But I finally am onto this part. I finished the second cuff today. I'm trying to show the cuff. It's hard to see. It is back loop only single crochets. I still need to weave in the ends on the cuffs. And I've got one end of the actual jumper to weave in as well, or the cardigan, sorry. What I'm gonna be doing is tomorrow we're in the city and we're close enough to a Spotlight, which is our craft stores here. We're close enough to one of them that I'm actually gonna be picking up some really thin black elastic, and I'm just gonna slip stitch on the inside in here. I'm just gonna slip stitch around to get some elastic in there to help it keep its bounce back. You need a male servo, and you have to give it a death flower scented arrangement. That sounds like a bug. I feel like we need to science that and try it. Also, you can get abducted by aliens without Get to Work, I believe. Get to Work just makes it easier. But yeah, so I've finished those. The colorway that I'm using is called Raspberry Ganache. It's a Karen Skinny Cake, in case you're wondering. And I fucking love it, and I can't wait till it's done. I've been working on it for so long, and I've been so excited. And I don't know why, but every time I've been working on it in the past like month or so, you've popped into my brain, Beeper. You. I don't know why you, but you. But yeah. I don't know if it's the color or if it's the fact that it's a wearable. Just not sure. You're living rent free. Yeah, you're just living rent free in my brain. Yeah, pretty much.
That's the best kind of living.
What did we want Sage for? I forget.
So did I.
Oh, Sage, do you have The Sims?
Sims 3?
4?
4. Let me see.
I mean, the base game is free.
I do. Yeah, I have The Sims 4. If it's free, then I have it.
But I'm assuming you don't have any DLCs for it?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
You want to race me, bro?
Race?
Yeah, race me. I'm wondering if it's the colors then. I don't know. Like, do you
Like a race to
falling
what?
asleep in my chair.
like pick an objective within the game and then race? Do it.
I mean, we can try, sure.
Oh.
I'd have to install The Sims.
I would have to have a handicap though.
Currently, falling asleep in my chair, so that's gonna be it. Me,
A
for the
handicap?
night.
That's gonna be it for you, Wah. Night, Wah. Oh, Wah. Send me your address, please,
Yes, I will.
so that I can send you the thing. I'm not trying to. I'm not being creepy. Wah commissioned a piece from me. I need to send it to Wah. I'm not being a creep.
Mm-hmm.
No, you
That just
totally
comes
get it.
naturally.
Yeah, the creep comes naturally. You're right.
Say.
I reckon it must be the colors that makes me think of you. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I'll send you my.
Because you're
address,
so
guys.
pretty, and so are you.
Bye, Wah.
Good night, Wah.
Bye-bye. I'll send it to you like now.
Yeah, send it to me now. If I've got time in the morning, we'll get it sent off in the morning. If not, it'll be sent on Thursday. Because like I said, we're going into the city tomorrow, so we may not have time. But it'll either be, like I said, tomorrow or Thursday.
Bad cow. Bad cow.
Getting attacked by a cow, husband.
No.
Uh-huh. Moo.
It's okay. It died.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Beeper.
safe.
So, Beeper, were you here when Puggle and I did a shake? We did a little handshake dealy wheelie.
I'm gonna go get something.
What are you getting?
None of your business.
For the whips, yeah, for the whips.
Alright, Cynthia, I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Bye,
Wah.
Wah.
Good night. Where's the Discord? There it is.
You should join us, Beeper. Join us. Bye. Bye. Bye, Wah. I don't know what other
Wow,
color
did
to
he
do. I've almost finished. Once the cardigan's done, I just have the Dungeon Master and the Mosquito to do. Unfortunately, though, the Dungeon Master, I won't be able to do, and the Mosquito, I won't be able to do. The only reason I've been able to work on the cardigan is because that's something I can take in the car. Versus, like, I can't take the amigurumi in the car very easily. Unless it's, like, I could, in theory, take the baby mushies if I prepped a bunch of caps ahead of time. Right? Because I can crochet them up to a point where I don't need, like, I could, like, because they're so small that I just stuff them and then close them right at the end. So that is something I could, like, do in the car. Because I plan to just make a bunch of them, like, with white bodies and cream bodies. So I would just need to bring a couple of whites and a couple of creams and all of the caps. So that's something amigurumi I could do. Chicken bodies is something amigurumi I can do if I need to, like, make a bunch of white ones. But because all of my amigurumi is made in, like, different colors, it's hard to bring that many different colors. Because, like, when we're in the car for usually, like, 4 to 6 hours throughout that day when we go to the city. Because we'll go into the city, which takes about 2 hours. We'll go do our appointment or whatever, and then we usually drive around for a bit and do other tasks. So, like, tomorrow we're going to my cardiologist appointment, and then we're going to go to, like, we're going to go to a store to pick up some markers for husband and some pants for husband and some potentially some shoes for the boy. And then, like, we're going to go to the craft store to get the elastic for my thing. So, like, we make a whole day of it. So I'm in the car for hours and hours and hours. So to be able to bring enough work for hours and hours and hours in, like, this kind of work is impossible. That's why I've been able to do my cardigan. But all of the amigurumi stuff that's on the list is going to get done as soon as the 2-day medieval event is done. So I have so much prep for it. But I'm excited. I'm so excited to be able to finish my whip list. Like, so stoked. I did do a little bit of a naughty. And I did start a project, but it was specifically because A, I could not fit the yarn on the shelf at all. it was yarn that Cam sent to me, and B, I needed a project to work on in the car because I didn't have one at that time. Yeah, I've learnt a lot in doing this for 1 year now. Actually, speaking of it being what have I done? This looks wrong. Why do you look wrong? No, you're right. Okay. Next market is the last market we have for September. And I'm going to be compiling all of the data from every market we've done. And we're going to be doing a big data stream, which I'm really excited for, where we look at everything I've sold, things that I need to replace. So like certain things I know. The little farm animals, I'm not bringing them back when they sell. My fruity chicks, I'm not bringing them back once they're done selling. I may not bring back my Rory Dinosaur-y. I'm trying to think of what else just doesn't move. Like whatever isn't moving, I'm not going to be bringing back. So like as they slowly peter down in numbers and they slowly get sold off, I'll be introducing different stock to replace them of things that actually sell. That's something that we did. What did we put in place, husband? Oh, I sold out of the dragons I didn't like, and then I started stocking dragons that I do like my own designs. So that was something we did. I just finished my water. When you can, Mr. Nipple, can I get some water? How are you, Raniella? But yeah, we're going to be doing a big data stream after this market.
Hey, look, Graniella's here.
Sleepy? Go sleep then, woman. Oh, the crochet is going well. Question for you, Raniella. Have you seen... Oh my god. No. Drake Hollow. It's a game. Drake Hollow. Since everything's sold. Oh. It's a game that I've had for a few years and that I absolutely love. And apparently, yeah, Drake Hollow, spelled exactly like that. Apparently, I told Mitchell or convinced Mitchell to buy it or something. And he wants a full group of 4 to play it with, because 4 is the most players you can do it with. And I was trying to think who would enjoy it, and I think you might. Got a little bit of combat. It's quite explorative. It's very cute. There's a little bit of base buildy. There's a little bit of base defense. You okay, darling? Oh, you're coming to get my water. I did. I asked you to get me water, didn't I? But of all those things, it's not explicitly difficult in any of those categories, which is what made me think of you. And like the style and the theme, I feel like you would enjoy. Oh, this is a game that we've got on the in the future kind of to play list, not anything we want to do anytime soon. So do not stress. Also, I think Mitchell, Anna, and I might potentially be going to start up Minecraft until you are back and we can do Raft. I do not have Epic. I refuse to use Epic. I am very against their business practices. Thank you, Mr. Nipple. That's better. Much bigger drink of water. Oh, as in you don't know? Or oh, as in you didn't know my feelings? Oh, in my opinion, they are very anti-consumer, which sounds backwards considering how much free shit they give away and yada, 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 and like the good deals that they do to indie developers and blah, 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 blah. They take away consumers' choice by contracting companies to them, and I'm talking AAA companies, like big boy companies, to lock their game to Epic for like 12 months. So, like indie developers, little developers, they permanently lock onto their store. Now, they are doing this to be a competitor to Steam. And in my opinion, that is not, you can't be competition if there's no choice.
I'm back.
Right? Like that's my viewpoint on it. If I can't choose if I want to buy a game from Epic versus Steam, then I have no choice, which takes away part of what being a consumer is, right? At least, again, that's in my opinion. There are plenty of people who do not share that opinion, and that's fine. And there are plenty of people who still want to support Epic despite them doing that, and that is okay. I have no problem with other people supporting Epic. I just personally will not. And that is after I played 11 seasons of Fortnite. I dropped literally thousands of dollars into Epic's pocket. Right, so like it's not like I've never, like it's not like I've always had this stance. It's just that when they chose to try to become one of the big boys, right, they, in my opinion, went about it the wrong way. Mr. Nipple, you're still muted, by the way. I won't even take the free ones. Like, I refuse to even have it installed and be part of their statistics. That's how much I am against them. Someone did once argue the point with me. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 5. They were like, why don't you keep it installed and snag the free games, because that uses up the amount of free games they give away because they only have X quantity. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I get that, but they give away so many copies that like the minority of people who think like the way that I do, like we're not going to put, like we're not even going to be a drop in the pond, you know? And like us being a statistic of like, if we were to have it installed, that's better for them. Even if we were just taking the keys and not using them. You know? I think it's cool that they give away free games. I think it's cool that they offer really good deals with indie developers and things like that. I really wish that they would give consumers a true choice. Like a really good example was Borderlands, Borderlands 3, when that released, it was locked to the Epic Store for 12 months and they couldn't sell on any other platform. They could sell on console, obviously, but that took away, and one of the things that really shits me with this is a lot of games nowadays do like pre-order bonuses. How do you get a pre-order bonus on your preferred platform if it's not being sold on your preferred platform? Right? Like, it's a bit unfair. I will say props to the Borderlands team, because when it eventually came to Steam, I think if you bought it within a certain time of it being released on Steam, you got the pre-order bonus. So they did right by their community, but they also did right by their business because they got a huge signing bonus. And that's what it's all about, right? So for like them signing that contract, they earned a lot of money. So that's good for them, but they are the only company to date that has then also given their pre-order bonus to their player base when it opens up on Steam. No other company has done that. Yeah. You know, if every company would do it, I'd be like, haha, that just fucks Epic. Yes, a bunch of us have to wait for the game for a whole year or however many months. I think they've even done some contracts where it's been 2 years. Some have only been 6 months. 12 months seems to be their sweet spot for big games though. You know, it just takes away consumer choice. That's my bottom line. Consumer choice is important.
Yeah, I haven't liked Epic for doing that since they did it with Metro.
I don't know what Metro is.
Metro Exodus. It's another game that they put on exclusive.
Well, they've been doing it since they opened up their storefront.
Yeah, no, that was the first one they did it with.
No, it wasn't.
Was it not?
No, they started with indie games first. They started
I didn't
with
notice the indie games.
yeah. So, but the indie developers and the indie games, they don't have the same pull as bigger companies do. So their contracts are locking them permanently onto Epic. So. So when I say locked to Epic, as in the contract states that they cannot sell and distribute the game on any other PC platform but Epic for that time period. That's why it can't go to Steam straight away. That's what the contract states. So what they're trying to do with that is they're trying to keep the... What they don't realize they've built is a very young community. Because let's face it, most of the people who are playing Fortnite nowadays are younger. And young people don't have money, realistically, okay? So what they're trying to do is get their older gamers, like our generations, right, to come onto Epic because we're the generation of Steam. We've already got our Steam libraries of hundreds of games and all that stuff. Like Steam does what Steam does well. There are other companies who have tried and failed, right? Epic is putting their shot in. They're trying. They're not necessarily failing, but the reason they're not failing is because they're doing shit like this. Why even take the Epic contract that locks them in rather than going straight to Steam? Money. Money. A lot of developers have spoken out and said, we don't like this because developers are very like fan servicey. Developers love their fans. It's the CEOs and the higher ups and stuff like that that are the ones signing the contracts. The people who have no actual touches to the games. Like, it's just the people who own the assets. And they're all about profits and making money and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, shareholder. Yeah, that sort of shit. Those are the people signing the contracts.
Yeah, they care about the shareholders, not the customer.
Yeah.
Or the employees or
exactly. So because they can get, like, I'm pretty sure the Borderlands contract was worth millions. I'm pretty sure. To have it locked there just for 12 months. Because they're trying to sway people to move to Epic. They're trying to sway people to come off of Steam and use their platform. But, like, why would I want to come off of, like, why would I want to come off Steam? I don't mind having other launchers. Like, I use the EA app. I use the Uplay app, right? But those make sense. Because EA, just launches its own games. EA still sells through Steam. Do you get what I mean? Like, Ubisoft still sells through Steam. Does it really annoyingly then make you launch through their launcher even through Steam? Yes.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But at least they still sell through Steam. Do you get what I mean? Like, they're at least still giving people a choice. A very annoying choice. Because they still make you use their fucking launcher. But that's beside the point. They still at least let you buy it through Steam. Yes, yeah. That is right. The UI is infinitely better on Steam. Epic's store is like so fucked, and it was fucked for years. Like, it still isn't great now. Like, there is a reason Steam is the powerhouse that it is. It's been around for a long time. It knows its audience.
It just works.
It just works. Like, Valve knows what people want based on feedback because it's been around for so long, you know? Because we do have to think, and we do have to respect that
Epic's platform.
Steam, as we know it today, right, wasn't Steam the way that it is now back then. Steam started janky. Everything has to start janky. but Steam just developed in such a way that people enjoyed it so much, you know?
It had time.
Yeah, it had it time to bake properly.
Yeah, and there was no competition.
There was competition, actually.
Was there?
Yeah, it's just that the competition flopped because the competition didn't adapt to what people wanted, whereas Steam did. And that's what Steam has always done. Like, they implemented, it was like 2 or 3 years ago now, they implemented a big change and people went, whoa, hey, we actually don't like this. And they reverted the change. They put it back to the way that we, the people, wanted it. And there are not enough big companies that do that either, let's be real. Can you tell I'm passionate about this topic?
Yeah, Epic's platform was very jank.
Yeah.
Like, I think you could only buy one game at a time in the
Yep,
beginning.
you couldn't add multiple things to your cart.
Also, no reviews.
Yep, no reviews. And reviews are something that are so important as a consumer.
It also doesn't help that their first big sale that they had on Epic, like, flopped.
Wait, what was their first big one?
It was like a summer sale that they hyped up hundreds of games were on
Oh,
sale.
really?
But they never told the video game developers, yeah, we're gonna sell yours for like a low price.
Yeah, see...
And so a lot of them pulled out of the store in general and just said, okay, we're just not gonna be in your store till your sale is done.
A part of that is to do with the contracts that a lot of them signed when agreeing to sell their stuff on Epic. A lot of them later down the line realized some of the fine print said shit like, we at any time can choose to put your game on sale. That is actually a thing that they put in their contracts. But but Epic themselves don't lose like money on their part. Only the developer is losing money. Like there was like, that was stated within the contracts. So if it was a $10 game and Epic is only taking like 12%, right? So they're taking what, like $1.20? And then let's say they put it on a 50% sale, they still take their $1.20. Right? Like they still take that $1.20. And then the developer gets whatever's left. Now, mind you, it's not a full $1.20 because it's $10 minus processing fees because the bank or PayPal or whomever you purchase through, they cause a fee. So it's like, it'd be like $9 and some cents that they then get the 10% of, but you get what I mean. They take their full 10% even on sales on a lot of small titles. It's fucked.
Yeah.
So like while they do really good things,
Steam, but Epic has bad things as well.
Yeah, Epic is a little bit rude to their little guys. Like it's pretty messed up.
Yeah, that's kind of funny how that works.
Yeah, like the fact that they can just do that, but also like they pay these people so much money to contract onto them, like to lock them into their platform, and then they have the ability to just fuck them so hard. Like, could you imagine if they put a game like 80% off? They're still getting their 10%. Right?
10% of the regular price, yeah.
Yeah, 10% of the regular price. Ding dong! Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I did it like that. I've never done it like that before. I love this colorway. Oh my god, it's midnight. Oh my god. Oh, Beeper, do you think these boys' ears are too big? Like, what's happening with this one? Do you think their ears are too big? No? Okay. Husband said no as well, but I wasn't sure. Some people said yes, some people said no. It was a little bit on the fence. Smaller would look weird. I think on the next one I do, I'm going to attach the ears down here and tack them up just to see the vibe. You think the big ears make it look cute? I think, yeah, the big ears do lend themselves to making it look more baby, which I guess helps. Also, just a heads up, you guys, because of my appointment tomorrow and the time that it is at, I won't be here in the morning. I will, however, try to be here in the evening. And given that I need to make 50 billion fucking dragons, we'll be crocheting. I'm not sure though, like I think I'm gonna keep with the make a dragon, make something else, make a dragon, make something else so that I don't go insane. Which is what I was gonna do tonight, but Wah jumped into chat and wanted to see his thing be made live, so I made the little guy and then I made the wrist strap and then 2 dragons instead, but that was fine. I was okay with that. I think tomorrow I definitely am gonna need to like dragon something. Even if it's just like a little baby mushy, like just the mushy cap, you know? Like I wouldn't mind. Because I really need to get cracking on the mushies too. I'm thinking, given that the medieval fair is a 2-day event, I'm thinking I want to have like maybe 20 little mushies, 20 potions, and 20 of these little guys. And then I'm going to end up with 12, I think, big mushies. Based on the sciencing and timing and stuff that we're doing, so... And on top of that, I still have to be restocking axolotls and dragons and whatever's in betwixt the markets. And I need to try and make myself a hat, and I'm making myself an underbust thing. Oh, kill me now. Kill me now. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get the hat done. I, at minimum, want to get my underbust corset done though. Because it's, to me, it's a very integral piece of my outfit. The hat would like absolutely make it or break it though. I do want to do more medieval styled events next year though. So we will at some point, if it's not in the next couple of weeks, we will at some point be making me a big like witchy style hat that I want to cover in like leaves and like little acorns, mushrooms, you know, maybe some little, I was thinking about maybe buying, like some little cabochons, like, for those of you who don't know what a cabochon is, they're used in decorating things, like those really big 3D, like decoupage phone cases and stuff like that. So they're like, kind of like a bead with no hole, and they're flat on the back. So it's like a flat back, like, you know, 3D item. So I was thinking of maybe getting like some little cabochon, like, ladybugs and like things like that, so that they're plasticky, so that they have a bit of a shine to like glue onto the hat. Like I want to make this like a huge statement piece kind of thing. Because I think like having the little buggies be like a plastic would be cute, because it would give them a more realistic look than crocheting them. Because I could crochet them, but I want to, you know, have different like textures on there. I don't want it to all be crochet if the main hat is going to be crocheted. Like, could you imagine like some little butterflies? Little wooden ladybirds. Oh, really? Little wooden ones? Wood would be cool too. Wood would be really cool. I was even thinking if I could like find like a little plastic like toy caterpillar or something, you know, could also be really cute. Just like different insecty guys. Because the sort of hat that I'm envisioning is very like, think of like a witch crossed with like a very druid nature vibe. We don't really have $2 shops around us. We live in the middle of nowhere country. Husband, do you know of any like $2 shops?
Cheap as chips.
That isn't cheap as chips?
No.
Okay. My nose itches. Oh, so you think Cheapest Chips could have some as well? Oh, I didn't even think. We got Cheapest Chips and Reject Shop that we could check out. Okay. Because I was thinking of putting on, you know, like fake moss and stuff as well. Would be really cute. Probably both of those at any given time. Probably worth a look. Or totally worth a look. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. We will be over in the other town that has those next Monday. Or, like I said, we will be in the city both tomorrow and on Friday. So there's a chance that we could stop somewhere and have a look on Friday. But I kind of don't want to have to make the boy be in the city for that much time on Friday, given that that'll be our third trip for the week. So. I don't have a little mushroom cap in this color, do I? I feel like I should make one in this color. This is like a little extra bonusy piece. Because I really do need to start making them. I've at least like nailed the pattern for that, so that's good. That's going to be a matter of just like make a bunch of caps, make a bunch of bodies. And they're really nice and small, like in between projects I can do, so. Stem in this color. I did a cap in this color, in a similar color to this. Let's bring the mushrooms back. God damn it. Oh, I've done, yeah, it's a similar color. And then we've got this as well. This is a different manufacturer, so it's thinner. So I can't use it for the testing of the weighing and stuff. I could time out with this. That's a good point, actually. This would be a beautiful cap color, wouldn't it? Because we've got that as well for a big one. I don't think we have any orangey small ones yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Sorry for the bag, Crinkles. I'm dropping the bag. Yeah, I think I will do a quick little cap in that. Right, we've got just a couple more rows to... And that'll be 2 dragon bodies done for this stream. I don't know if I've paid for the medieval thing yet. I need to go through and check that. I might have husband check it tomorrow, actually, because I need him to call up and just check something with them, so...
Yeah, that's the thing about the thing with the thing.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Yeah. That's, I just said the thing about the thing was a thing.
Oh, whoops. 1, there we go. 2, 3. Ugh. Come on, Hook. Do the thing. Oh. Actually, I was looking at the time and I'm like, oh, maybe I should get off right now because I have to get up and stream in the morning, but I'm not streaming in the morning. So I could roll a little later today. What do you think, husband? You're okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine by me. I'm gonna get off soon, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I should get off 15 minutes ago, but I didn't.
1, 2. I think let's do a little cap color in this. And then should we try another dragon? Oh, my nose, it itches. Take my stitch marker out. Pop him there. Did I leave a stitch marker in this guy? No. So that's the two we do. See how much smaller that comes out? 2 different manufacturers. Same yarn weight. Right, let's do a little mushy cap. Oh. Grab a cap so that I can remember how to do them. Easy. I haven't written the small ones down yet. I really should. Such a pretty color. Two different yarns from the same manufacturer and it was the same yarn weight. Were they both manufactured in the same year? Because a lot of manufacturers have been swapping their formula and getting better. Oh, Mr. Nipple, before you leave and go to bed, think about a year apart. That could be long enough that they changed their formula. Do you know if the new one was the thinner one or the old one? Could you come and just grab... I've just realized I have another good project to take in the car.
Yeah.
Would you be able to come and put that in my bag for tomorrow? Because there's no way the cardigan's going to last me all day.
Okay.
The newer yarn came out smaller. Okay. So I forget what brand it was. It was a brand of yarn at Michael's in America. They got pulled off the shelf and people speculated that they were discontinued. I'm not sure if it did get discontinued. But essentially they were having issues where it was coming out a lot thinner, scrappier, not as nice. The texture was off. The two biggest complaints were the fact that it was significantly thinner and that the texture was off. So I wonder if it could be something like that. You move some shifts around to be able to play the D&D thing? Hell yeah. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12. Both from Hobie Hobby Hobi. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. Honey Bunny and Toucan, while being the same yarn weight, are actually different sized yarns. That I do, in fact, know. Unless they've changed that, they are two different size yarns. Toucan, correct me if I'm wrong here, but Toucan would have been the thicker one. Yeah, so yarn weight is kind of like a lie when it comes to blankety yarns and stuff like that. Like, Premier Parfait Chunky is considered a 6 super bulky, but to get it to be the same size as this, that is a 6 super bulky, Toucan came out, I might have them reversed. It's in the polka dot bag. It's the dice bag I've been working on. To get the Premier Parfait Chunky to come out this size, I have to hold it double, despite them both being 6s. Oh, I see it. It's in the... Oh, can you grab it?
Awesome.
Yeah. 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 Maybe. Yeah, yarn labels be fucking lying at people all the time. Fuck. 1. 2. 1. It's why I kind of swear by sticking with like one brand of yarn or like one manufacturer. From a business perspective, if I were doing it as a hobby and not, they're both the same gram per meter and both 6 super bulky. Interesting. I wonder if, so do you have multiple colors of both? Because I wonder if one of them has a heavier core. Does the Toucan always come out smaller? It's denser. Yeah, there you go. See, even this yarn I'm using right now, right? Even this yarn is considered a 6 super bulky. But you saw the difference. Like, it's... And I just made them back to back, so you know my tension was pretty bang on, right? Like... It doesn't come in all the colors you use? Yeah. Miss Nipple, you muted again. Miss Nipple!
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't like that. I wish that they would just like put it all under one. That was one of the things that put me off wanting to buy from them. Not that I can anymore. You know. Because they don't ship over here anymore. Oh! I've been sneezing tonight like mad, haven't I?
Gesundheit.
What did you just say?
Gesundheit?
Gesundheit?
It's the devolution of me saying Gesundheit.
Oh. Gesundheit.
Because it at some point it went from Gesundheit to Gesundheit.
Right, so I've got my 24. Now we do... On my hook, slip down. Pippin. Eight. Imb. Ebum. 12. 13. Oh. 14. 15. 15. 6. 18. 19. Maybe.
Why did you say sex for 7? 17.
Hell yeah.
21. 22. 23. I should have put a stitch marker in. 24.
Answer the question.
I'm not entirely sure. It's just what came out.
I will
Sex.
allow that
We're
answer.
midnight.
I don't like it though. This is true.
You don't like what?
I will accept the answer, but I don't.
Oh, you'll
like
accept it, but you don't like it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just did it again. I should have put a stitch marker in.
This is a cool outpost.
I really am enjoying. I love this colorway. 6 in German is sex, so it sounds like sex, so it doesn't even make sense in it. Damn it!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look,
Beaver.
let's be real.
I had the exact same thought because I can count in German.
Let's be
That's
real,
all that's
all
stuck
right?
From my German
Hold
lessons
on.
in school.
Listen. Maybe I just have dick on the mind, okay?
Hell
Why
yeah.
don't you?
When don't I? Yeah, you're right. Look, look. See? Maybe I was just speaking a different language. Fuck all of you.
But
Don't
the point is,
question it.
you went with 17, which is not 16 or 6. So it doesn't make sense.
6. You used it for 7? Shh, shh, shh. Listen, maybe I was counting in a different language incorrectly. No one said I was good at this.
You know what I think happened?
Sex.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know how many stitches I've done. Shit. Wait a second.
How do you write it?
Oh my god. I said I don't know how many stitches I've done, and it turns out I was 1 stitch away from the done. From the done. I was 1 stitch away from the done, you guys.
Done.
Done. That's a cute little mushy cap. It's sad because this is really orangey in person, and I don't know what's going on with my camera. I'm starting to run out of this one, which is good because I'm trying to get rid of certain ones out of my stash. When are we stitching and bitching again? When do you wanna? Why not right now? ¿Por qué no los dos? What? Maybe it should be bedtime. We can stitch and bitch whenever you want. I have a actual rule, or it's not a rule, but it's an open invitation for any of my VIPs or mods. Whenever I am streaming crafting, any of you are welcome to come and just hang out in Discord with me. There's no obligation, like that you don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. That's how we sometimes end up with like fucking 6 people in here. Sometimes I yell at people to come in, like Sage. I'm like, Sage!
Does that all the time to me.
Yeah. Is that why I'm not lonely? And then I have someone to bully when I need to feel good.
But bullying is bad.
Sage likes it.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't you, Sage?
Sometimes. Depends.
Sage, don't lie. Yeah, but I'm a Switch.
I am.
Oh, I hear the smile on your face, little liar pants on fire,
And
boy.
I'm a crocodile.
Are you telling me I married a crocodile?
No,
Oh, good. I was worried for a second there.
I don't think you were.
No, I really wasn't. Four. Eh. Oh, Mr. Nipple, I also needed to know. Alright. It's the colors of the axolotls that's sold. I know I sold 2 pink ones, so I know I need to make 2 pink ones, but I don't know what else sold. I genuinely don't fucking remember. I feel like it was a green one. I don't think it was a green one.
Might have been.
Genuinely don't think it was a green one. All right, let's have another look at our recipes. Where are we at? 5, 15, 9, 15. Hell yes. Okay, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're actually starting to catch up and get the stuff that we need now. Pomegranates, sorry, not pomegranates. The passion fruit is still a little iffy because they take 15 fucking minutes, which I think is part of our problem. That's why we've got so many of them and oranges now. Yeah, the first axolotl of the day that sold, big axos, was the brighter of the 2 light pinks with the really vibrant hot pink for the frills and gills. And then this, it was the last axolotl of the day was the baby pink with the dusty pink for its frills and gills. 15. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the last one we have to get to 15. Oh my god, why do we only have 7 Thai eggplants? We're starting to make some serious money though. Look at all these dishes worth $1,000. These drinks are $3,000 drinks. Why is the canned bevoire more expensive than the smoothie? That makes no sense. We haven't sold these off in a while. I guess we haven't sold them off in a while because we've been using them technically. So many pearls to sell. Hell yeah. We can almost afford another window. That's exciting. Oh, we might be able to actually upgrade that recipe again. Level 9. We now have no cash. Never mind, I got a bunch more cash. That was almost enough. We just got like 80,000 in tips. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, would you be able to pluck me the axolotls, Mr. Nipple, before you go to bed?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Oh, I crashed into a tree.
Because at minimum, I'd like to make another 2 pink ones. If it was all 3 pink ones that sold, I'm gonna shit my pants. In anger. I'm just gonna angry poop about axolotl. This has been a dragon, by the way. I've made this into a dragon twice now, and it has consistently sold. So this colorway for a dragon does really well, which is good to know. I'm thinking of doing maybe 3 different pinks. I've got this pink, purple, white that I'm doing, and then I've got this one, which I'm very excited for. It's yellow, purple, and 2 shades of pink. I do have one over yonder on my I need to use this shelf that is red, white, and pink, but I don't know how that'll go as the main body. I think that'd go better as a wing color, like on a solid pink one, and I'm trying to do a bit more of the variegateds. for the dragons because I'm trying to work through some of my variegated yarn. I think for a purple, I might do this. And then I've got that other one that is the 2 shades of purple and a green. I might do that as well. Because the purple in the dragons is doing really, really well. I have sold 3 out of 3 Spyro dragons that I've made. 3 or 2? No, 3. I've sold 3 Spyro dragons, I'm pretty sure.
You've sold 100% of the ones that you've made.
Yeah, I've sold 100% of the ones that I've made, which is the important point there.
Because people like Spyro.
No, the first, yeah, that's right, it was 3. Because the first 2 people who bought them didn't know that it was Spyro. I know you'll almost always vote for purple.
Who's this?
Eyes.
Of course. One of like 7 purple people in your chat.
Yeah. We've got Puggle, Danny, Eyes, out of just my mods alone. Spooky does a nice light blue. She's a light blue girly. Raniela's a blue girly. Who else is purple out of my mod team? Exia's red, you're red. I'm fine with purple. I think mostly because it's a complementary. Oh yeah, Tara's purple. Tara's purple. Because purple is a complementary color to orange, which kind of gives me a bias to enjoying it because orange is my favorite color, right? So I kind of like second-handedly like
Really?
purple.
I had no idea.
Wow. So whichever happens first between this dragon and 1 AM is when I'm ending, by the way. I foresee it being the 1 AM that will happen first. Blues, greens, and yellows. Yeah, so my favorite 2 colors are obviously orange and then teal. Teal is my secondary, or like turquoise, teal, you know, anything in that sort of family. Paige, what's your favorite color? Green. Is it green?
I guess red. Or black, I don't know.
Yeah, basic. Cool.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's not wrong. I say that as somebody who shares the same favorite colors.
Uh-huh. Why do I keep not putting stretch markers in? Making me use my brain. No, yeah, there's nothing wrong with basic. Orange, as an orange lover, I am in the minority. Fun fact.
Does he know about that?
Yeah, I'm inside him every night. Ugh, gross. Ugh. What do we think is going to come first? The finishing of this dragon body or midnight? Midnight is 23 minutes away. You think midnight? Okay.
Midnight? No, midnight is like nearly 40
Oh, sorry, 1
minutes
AM.
ago.
1 AM. 1 AM. 23 minutes. Sage thinks the time's going to come first. I have to win. I have to win. I have to win. I have to win.
Sage, are you hunting anything right now?
What?
Are you hunting anything right now? Because I'm about to quit the game.
No, not really.
You will have 15 minutes after exit before the game will kick you out of this map. Unless you have this map.
Nope, this is the one map I don't have.
motivational competition. Had anybody else but Sage said the time, I would have been like, probably. But Sage said it, and now I need to win.
So it's just out of spite?
Yes,
That is why she does 99% of the stuff she does.
I'm a spiteful woman. I will hurt my hands to do this, so help me.
Don't you
Husband, come in here. I need
Don't
another
you
ball
hurt
of
my
yarn.
wife.
Don't you hurt my wife. Spite is a fantastic motivator. Amen. Husband, I need more yarn. Quickly, husband.
Right there. I leave the chat. Goodbye, chat.
Husband, quicker. Get the mushrooms out of the way. Ugh.
Ah,
No, I need that yarn. That, yep. I need to best Sage.
Yeah.
Huh? What'd you say?
Said my name?
I said I need to best you.
Oh, okay.
You told me that the time is gonna come before I can crochet this thing. Show you, Sage. Show you real good.
Locking in.
Am I
Wait, did
lo-
you see the one game I posted?
Sage,
Just
I am
now?
locking in.
Okay.
I am not gonna look at a game.
It's a treasure hunting game.
I am not gonna look until I finish this dragon.
Alright, fine. You can use a whip on your friends. That's the funny thing. It's hilarious.
What colors are there? Yeah. Is there any pink ones left?
no.
Are you serious? Even the multicolored pink? White, pink, and brown or grey? Okay, so it was a different color.
Green.
You're confusing me, I'm counting. I love you. I'm racing Sage.
12.
12? Are you trying to... Sage. He was trying to get me to tab out and look at it, like tab to something else and look at a game a minute ago. He's trying to sabotage me.
Sick.
Sage
Okay.
potage. Set them up for me.
But I also always get you to check out games, so this is nothing different.
This is something incredibly different. I hear the
Wait,
smile on your sabotaging face,
I'm
you
not
little
your
bitch.
manservant, you...
You are my manservant. You're quite literally paid
No,
to be my
I'm not.
manservant.
No.
Hell yeah.
Error.
Okay, yeah, you're my carer.
Not your servant.
If you cared, you would be my manservant.
No.
Jesus Christ.
18 minutes to go.
Do you have to make the whole dragon?
Just the body is all I'm aiming for. Because I'm batch making their bodies.
So not the legs or anything. Just the torso.
Yeah, not the legs, not at all.
Mm.
Guys, do you see what's on this dragon?
Oh, it's a dragon keychain.
It's not a dragon keychain, you fucking idiot!
Well, then what's that thing at the bottom of it?
Ignore that, that's a stitch marker, you fuck.
Oh, it looked like a keychain.
You're a keychain! Get in my pocket!
I wish I could.
No, you don't. There's yarn
Then I'd
fluff
feel
in there.
safe.
You'd feel safe in my pocket? Oh, bad choice.
Probably.
But Sage, do you notice how they have
fucking-
all four legs, a head, a neck, and a tail?
The dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wings and the horns are the only part, or the wings, horns, and eyes are the only things that won't get added on right now.
Okay.
Who thinks I'm gonna do this just to best Sage?
I do.
Ah! You're getting in my way, I don't need you anymore. Ah, 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 ah. We're rounding the corner, coming into back leg territory. I fell out. Get back in.
What?
Shut up, Sage.
I fell out.
Yeah, I fell out. You don't know what you're talking about, Sage. Hold up.
I'm
Ow.
confused. You fell out
Can
of
I
your
get an
seat
ouch?
or something?
Yes, I fell out of my seat.
Oh shit.
Idiot.
You should have a seatbelt.
A seat belt? Sage!
Yeah, on your seat.
I'm having
Yeah.
a 2-second drink break.
That way you don't fall out.
I didn't fall out of my chair, Sage. I fell out of the stitch.
Oh, the stitch. You should have marked it.
I don't need to mark the stitch.
You have like 15 marks.
The anger fuels me to go faster.
See, with enough motivation, you can get more done.
Yeah, but I'm literally injuring myself doing this. I hope you know.
Wait, are you? How?
Yes. The speed hurts my muscles.
Oh, really?
Yes. Think about when
Holy
you run, Sage. You know how you
Yeah,
get a
but
little bit
running's
sore and
different from
stiff?
Stitching.
No, it's not.
Like, is
She
it just
may
your
also
wrist
murder you.
part?
Yeah, that. Is this what?
Like, when you stitch that fast, is it your wrist or is it like your
It's
fingers?
it's my muscles.
Yeah, but what part of muscles? You can't just say muscles.
Boss, it's all of them.
You can't say that's your whole body.
Yes. It
There's
hurts
no
my
way
abs.
Your legs hurt. Oh wait, no, it does.
We're rounding the corner. We're coming
Yeah,
into
muscles
tail
as
territory,
well.
and we have 13 minutes left, people. We've got 13 minutes.
You'll make it. Just try not to hurt yourself too.
Fuck you,
bad.
Sage.
Oh my God.
Woo.
I'm not the one that has to deal with the consequences if you.
I'm
do
literally.
go
I'm
too
doing
rough
the.
on
I'm doing the
yourself.
pain shake. I've got to beat you.
You're only beating yourself up.
No, I'm beating you.
Listen, you're just beating yourself up.
Shut
through
up, Sage, I'm
crocheting.
beating
I
you.
beat myself up through depression.
I'm gonna depress you.
Mm.
Get in the.
I do that to myself.
Get out of the. Ow! I need an ouch. I hurt myself.
Oh my God.
Handbrake. 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 Shake him out.
Oh, there was moose right in front of me.
You
lost
are a
it.
moose. Okay. I've loosey gooseified. Stuff it.
Hell yeah.
I've got 12 minutes. fuck? The decreases aren't agreeing with me. Can't let Sage win. Ah. Oh my god. 11 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, pull it, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Glad I'm not counting you off.
7, 8. I have so much hatred towards you right now, Sage, that everything that you say and do is going in one ear and out the other, and I have no idea what you said.
Awesome. It's like always. It's fine.
You guys can't hear half of what I'm doing. I'm sitting over here going,
Basically becoming a gremlin.
I've gone full gremlin mode. I can see in my peripherals that chat is moving. Ain't looking. 10 minutes.
You do need another drink.
Fuck off, I'm not doing it. Sage, was that you? Did you hydrate me?
What?
Were you the one who hydrated?
No.
Was it actually? Because if it was you, I'll fucking do it. To prove a point.
No, I'm trying to hunt moose.
Fuck you, it was you, I looked!
Just get your stitches done. It'll be fine. Survive without one hydrate.
You're just doing the hydrate to distract me.
Seem to be almost done.
Hydrate. Stuff.
What do you call a goblin with a limp? Hobbling.
Wouldn't it be a hobgoblin? Because it's a hobbling goblin. What do you call a goblin who hobbles? A hobgoblin? Come on, I just made a pun better than whoever that was that did a pun.
I'll be gobbling on these nuts.
It. One, 2, ah, 5, 'Oh, get in there, you motherfucker. I'm sweating. Oh! with 6 minutes to fucking spare. Get fucked, Sage. I dropped my hook. Fuck, I did that quick. Is anybody impressed? Woo!
You could've- I think with that speed, you could have done a lot more dragons.
Get fucked! Do you know how much pain I'm in now?
No idea.
Oh.
But it hurts your whole body to do, like, crocheting?
So, to go that quick, there's a lot of tensing of muscles that happen. And I'm just in general really, really weak. So it actually genuinely hurts the top of my abs. It hurts all, like, are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
It hurts all here on both arms. And the place that it hurts the most is right here.
Like, close to your wrist, sort of.
No, it's my thumb
your
muscle.
forearm.
It's my thumb muscle. Mm-hmm. Like the outer, that, you know, that bit of your hand.
Yeah. I can understand,
I had
like,
23
hands and
minutes.
wrists.
It took me about 20 minutes to do this whole dragon, the whole dragon body. That's fucking crazy.
What's the average time that usually takes you?
I don't do average. I time myself at full speed. And that's like that's how I price out everything. So like my turtle, as an example, takes me 58 minutes at full speed. And I do that because if I have to work that quickly, then I know that I can still, you know, do it. But I choose to work slower for the safety of my hands and stuff like that. But I price things at full speed. People would call me crazy for that.
Probably.
I think it would be unfair if I was like, oh, I could do this thing in 35 minutes. That's an estimation. But I'm going to choose to take an hour and a half and charge you for an hour and a half's work. Like, that's not fair to the customer. When I can do it in 35 minutes, why am I not charging for that 35 minutes when it's my choice to take longer? Right? There are a lot of people out there who will try to price their crochet based on the speed that they choose to work at. And I'm like, But those are the people who end up charging themselves like $1 an hour. And I'm like, well, you're underselling yourself because it's a skill. Why don't you charge it at what you can do at full speed, you know? Like that to me just makes more sense. Because that way you can choose to take time and you're probably going to make more sales and pay yourself a fairer wage. So let me go ahead and try and find somewhere to ride. If we have an ad coming, can someone snooze it? Oh, I know where we're going. Is that your minimum wage, Peeper? Out of curiosity? Minimum wage is around 9. Yeah, so for us, minimum wage is about $24 and some cents. I charge myself $30 an hour, or like I pay myself $30 an hour because crochet is a skill, right? So essentially it's 50 cents a minute is the way that I work it out. Honestly, yeah. If 10 is your, I've had people argue with me and say that like, given how fast I can actually crochet, I should probably be having like a $10 skill fee, but I just rounded up to 30 because that felt easier. And that way I won't have to adjust it until the minimum wage becomes 30. But yeah, honestly, I would raise it. I would easily, if your minimum wage in your country is around 9, you could easily do like 12, 13-ish per hour for yourself, because the stuff that you make is gorgeous. Like, you are skilled at what you do. You put a lot of time and effort into it. You go the extra mile to make sure it looks good. Like, I've seen you do your work. Do you get what I mean? I think that not everyone can afford to put as much of a skill fee on as others, because not everyone has the same skill level. Like, let's be real. Some people are just at a lower bar, right? But Beeper, I personally class you at a relatively high crochet bar. Like, I think the stuff that you make is fucking stunning. And I'm not just saying that to toot your horn. Like, I genuinely believe that. Yeah, see, I'm the same. I don't sell my prototypes. I really don't like selling anything if I'm not happy with it. Like, it has to be just right. And like, that's one of the reasons why I went back on this stitch. Like, you can't see it to the naked eye, but I did a ton of embroidery around the nose to make the nose look better. I did a heap of embroidery around the belly. Like, how many times, chat, did I redo the fucking claws and I'm still not even really 100% happy with them? Chat watched me redo this paw so many times, you know? And like, that's a perfect example of like, it's not done until I say it's done, and it has to be near perfect for it to be done, you know? And like, that's the kind of people who should put a skill fee on, you know? Because you're putting the extra time in, you're putting the extra effort in, you're putting the extra mile. And I think that's important. For anyone wondering what's going to be on my hook tomorrow while I'm in the city, it'll be my cardigan. And it will also be this dice bag. It's going to be dragon scale dice bags. This is for Anna, Mama Anna. It's for her brother. But yeah, definitely if I were you, Beeper, and minimum wage was about 9, I would easily go up to like 12 or 13. For the skill fee, because you should get paid for being skilled at what you do, point blank period. Not just you, but like everybody. All right, let's see if the thing works. I've been asking you guys and no one has really answered. Should I put chatters on my credits? So like, anyone who types in chat will pop up as well, because I think that could be fun. Because right now it's very like, there's only been like 1 or 2 things, and I think it'd look nicer and more fun if it were a bit more full, and then it's more inclusive to people who can't. What about like
new followers?
No, I was going to put new followers, but I have an anonymous follower system.
Okay.
Like, when someone follows me, it doesn't pop their name up anywhere or anything like that. And that's why I just say, ding dong, thank you for the follow. Like, I don't thank anyone by name, like on purpose. I'm a lurker-friendly channel. So I don't want to go calling people out by putting their names in the credits like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zones. I won't be here in the morning. I will be here tomorrow night. Bye, guys.